Hytale. Let's have a look. Yeah, Trash Goblin looks like a fun one, Sleepy Dragon. When you mentioned Trash Goblin, it reminded me that there's a few people that have spoken about it before. It looks like one of those kind of games that you can play just to kind of disconnect your brain a bit and chill out, you know? Olivia, thank you for your lurk. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. I did check for updates and things. It looks like we did have one this morning, or since I last played, I should say. Let me see if I can join the server. That was working earlier. Okay. Una, how's it going? Hello. Hi. I haven't had any coffee yet. I've not had any coffee. Oh no, I've got broken items in my inventory from last time's adventures. Yeah, we should probably fix those up before we go out. I think last time I managed to get all iron armor, as you can see. And I think thorium is the next kind of tier. And I think, oddly enough, we actually found a biome. It's like the snowy, icy biome. And we found a bunch of cobalt, which I think is technically the next material up from thorium. So I've managed to skip a biome, but because the worlds are procedurally generated, I guess it's, you know, there's a chance I'm not going to come across the biomes in order per se. But I think the desert biome is where we need to go today in order to find the things. Mama Bear, hello. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're good too. Were the breakages from January Doggo? Do you mean September Duck? I don't think if a player makes themselves into a dog via a potion and they bite you, I don't think it can break your armor, but it does transpire that the player can break your crafting items, which I've now fixed. Yes, that was some fun shenanigans in Hytale last week. But yeah, I've been playing so much Minecraft. I need to try and remember how to play Hytale. Okay. How do I repair stuff? I need there's like a little repair thing that you can make, isn't there? I think so. SH Legend, hi, welcome in. There is a repair kit. Here we go. So repair kit costs iron ingot. Oh god, have I used all of my iron? Or have I not smelted it? Oh. Yeah, look at all this cobalt we got. We got gold, we got cobalt. I honestly thought we would have had more iron, but apparently we don't, and I've broken my pickaxe, which is a big problem. So I might potentially have to make... Oh yeah, look, I can't smelt this in here. Wait, can I? I can. I can! I play vanilla or modded Minecraft. I'm doing vanilla, Seppo. I still haven't completed Minecraft. So I said to myself I wanted to complete the Ender Dragon in vanilla Minecraft before thinking about adding mods. But I think there's some kind of mod that adds dinosaurs to the world in Minecraft, which is something I'd very much, yeah, be interested in giving a go. Sure. Paul, you have PTSD and therapists recommend distraction therapy. Immersing yourself in a video game is medically advised. That's really cool that your doctors are recommending that for you. Do you find that is helpful for you, Paul? Yeah, I don't have PTSD myself. I mean, I have, you know, things that are neurodivergent. I guess I have autism. I have ADHD. I say neurodivergence because PTSD it can be a form of what's called acquired neurodivergence, where the structure in your brain is altered. So for me, when things in life get overwhelming through kind of mental difficulty, I personally find video games have been so integral for me in staying mentally healthy, which is largely why I do it for a living, I think. Yeah. No, thank you for sharing that, Paul. I hope it's working for you. Sleepy Dragon, you think doing the truck and space gaming has helped your physical hand recovery? And plus diving into games diverts the mind as well. Yeah, I think, yeah, having a physical injury, especially in the arm, right, if you're used to playing certain games, you have to be careful, right? Not to kind of overdo it and things. But you still need to keep a kind of a certain amount of activity up with physical with physical injury, right? Of course. Yeah. Pixel Arc is like Minecraft, but with dinosaurs. Yeah, I have. Is that Pix Arc, Metal Hammer, or is that something different that I'm thinking of? I'm having a look around my chests, by the way, and I'm slowly coming to the realization that I've got no space for anything. So we're gonna have to. I know this wardrobe's cute, but it doesn't actually store anything. I don't think so. I'm gonna pop in some more chests, I think. Any tree log. Okay, let's just go chop down a couple of trees a minute. The Uncharted Expeditions mod pack has dinos and is overall very good with quests. We're talking about Minecraft mods, right, Cyborical? I will have a look. You see, I really wish Minecraft had this, where you chop down a tree and it all comes down in one go. I really do feel like Hytale like took all the gripes of vanilla Minecraft and fixed them. I really do. Alright, I'm just gonna get this one tree and I'm gonna make up a couple of chests. That's Larkham's house there. I don't think anyone else has been on since we were on last week. It doesn't look like it anyway. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to make one for now. And then we will have a chest next to the food chest. I'm going to put flowers in here. Oh, it becomes a double chest. Of course it does. It kind of snaps together, doesn't it? Yeah. You stuck around for a few hours after the stream, but you haven't been on other than that. Too many other games at the minute. And what did I see? A blue nettle, blue cave weed, strange orchid. Purple petals. Yeah, there was a lot of new little flowers. Blue moss. And regular moss. Yeah, let's sort out this inventory before we go out and do the things, I think. Paul, you're saying it's very helpful without a distraction. Trauma is whirring around your head constantly. This is in relation to using kind of gaming as distraction therapy. Problem is the body is in a constant state of stress, which leads to physical stress-related illness. And now I can relate to that. Yeah, as somebody who's been going through quite a prolonged neurodivergent burnout over the past 4 or 5 years at this point, I find that trying to actually properly rest and properly relax is very hard when your nervous system is in a constant state of fight or flight. Yeah, something I'm being kind of gracious with myself for, kind of, you know, giving myself time to learn how to do that properly. For sure. Vanna Rocker, hello, welcome in. What is this? Yellow mushroom shelf. I mean, that sounds like something that's edible. I keep forgetting that I can put away all as well for items that we already have. White coral sponge. That sounds like some kind of plant item. We've got some leather, which I think is going to go... Where's the leather? Yeah, there's not a lot of space in here, is there? And then blocks. Shale cobble. Yeah, I might need to think about restructuring some of the stuff in this chest. Also, Hytale isn't drag and drop. You have to actually click to get it to do the things. I'll put tree sap in here. Okay, we're good. We just got a bunch of ores now, which we need to cook up. Let's get this cooking. What have we got in here then? So I do... Oh, I do have some iron. Well, let's get the iron smelted as a priority then. If we need to do like repair kits and stuff, I would rather work on that. There we go. Or something we could look at doing is making a thorium pickaxe, and then we can just discard the iron one. That might be a good idea. Let me see if I remember how to do that though. You're still very impressed how actually polished this game is, considering how early it is into early access. I mean, it feels pretty solid. My only gripes are that there is still optimization work to be done. Like, I can feel as I'm like walking and moving around that there's like FPS drops randomly and things. But in terms of actual content, you know, considering this came out, was it 3 weeks ago now? They've already had a couple of big updates and added heckin' dinosaurs to the game, for example. So, yeah, really pleased that they're adding content so quickly. But I do hope they address some of the optimization issues, for sure. Because, I mean, my computer's absolutely not the best, but it should be performing better than it is. I think, you know. How am I making this pickaxe? Here we go. I can make thorium. Wait, I can't make thorium? Why? It says locked. It requires workbench tier 2. And we haven't even got a tier 1 workbench. This is a tier 0 workbench, which means we're going to have to go and farm a crap ton more iron before we do the thorium upgrades, which means I'm going to have to upgrade my pickaxe. Repair my pickaxe, sorry. I'm not going to have a choice there. Larkham has joined default. Hi, Lark. Where are you? I just saw a health bar. Can you use your bench? Yeah, I appreciate that, thank you. I want to, like, try to figure things out myself, if that makes sense, for a bit. Oh my goodness, you're so fancy! Is that cobalt armor, Lark, that you have on? You're so fancy. Yeah, because I'm genuinely really enjoying the exploration and the mining, so it doesn't feel like a chore to me. Obviously, in an ideal world, we'll like work together eventually and have like, you know, shared progress and stuff. But whilst I'm figuring out how everything works, it's good if I kind of go through the stages myself so I understand it better. That whole like learning by doing thing, right? Right, I've got a bit more iron. I think I can put charcoal in here. I can. Let's get this cobalt sorted. And then we might actually be able to upgrade the furnace to tier 2, which we're going to need to do as well. But yeah, we need a repair kit. And we need to fix this up. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Do I remember how to repair stuff, chat? Drag this on here. No. How do I repair stuff, chat? Watermelon question. I forgot. I have my kit on the hotbar. Never mind. I figured it out. You just got to click. Just got to click the things. Okay, so my sword's fine. My pickaxe is fine. And my armor is actually fine. So we're almost ready for adventures. But yeah, I think I will upgrade this. Upgrade. And do you know what's really cool? It doesn't require you to like buy another bench or make another bench. It just upgrades the existing one. So max tier reached. Okay, so I should be able to smelt all ores now, right? Excellent. Yeah, upgrading in place is always nice. Exactly. Okay, right, I think I have pretty much everything sorted at this point. So that is, yeah, that is cooking. So can I put, wait a minute. Yeah, we have all of this extra ore. Can I, like, queue this up? Oh, we're not going to have enough, we're not going to have enough charcoal. Okay. Well, We are still looking for thorium, but we are going to need a crap ton more iron too. So if I have a look at the map, I'm trying to remember where we've been. Did we ever go northeast, Lark? Because I'm pretty sure the snow area we went to, that was kind of northwest, right? Or was it south? South. I know we did a bit of the south as well, but I'm thinking we've not really done northeast. So maybe that is a good direction to go in. I'm essentially trying to find... I know there's at least one biome I've not come across yet, which is like a deserty biome. So, yeah. That's where I'm thinking. Before I go, though, how much food do I have? Let me just see if I can craft any more. Right now, you're on Marketplace looking at antiques. Some of these things make you wish you had a house. Miss Messy, I've been renting houses for my entire adult life. And although I would, don't get me wrong, I would love to own my own house too. I think I'm happy renting for the time being. There are lots of advantages to renting. But one of the main reasons why I would like to have my own place is so that I could fill it with all the furniture that I like and paint the walls how I wanted and all the rest of it. Yeah. Where's my freaking tree gone, by the way? Where's my tree? Oh, is this my tree? That was Larkham's tree. This is my tree. Yeah, let me just see. Was there anything we could make food-wise? There he is. Wild berry salad and a mushroom salad. Yeah, let's make all of the food things that we can. Mushroom skewer. There we go. Crowdfunding house. We would be here for decades, if not centuries, if we did that. Okay, there we go. I've got some food. Wait, what's where I left it? The base, the house. Yeah, from this angle, your tree looks kind of similar, though. Just saying. Just saying! Right. Northeast. Let's go. There's a... Larkham, there's a... Oh, never mind. I thought it was a dog, but it's a cow that just looks really derpy. They look like little doggos from a distance. Yeah, let's try find... Okay, we're either trying to find a desert biome, dinosaurs and thorium, or iron. Yeah, there was a frog as well. No, there was a frog too, but there were also cows, okay? Oh, Sherry, hello! How was your stream today? Hi, Sherry. Hi, Raiders. How's it going? That is a very cute emote, Fameners. The little wibble emote. I love it. Welcome. Hi. You've come at a good time. We've just started going off on our Hytale adventures to look for dinosaurs and thorium today. Marximus, hello. Welcome in. Sherry, hi. What were you up to today, Sherry? It's good to see you. Thank you for... Oh, no. I say oh, no, because we've come into a natural ad break that I wasn't able to stop just as you've come in on a raid. So hopefully you guys can still hear me and see me. But yeah, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Madams. My pronouns are she, her, and I play a variety of games on Twitch and YouTube full time, but I really adore survival crafting, building and management games. Those are my jam. Can we please get a shout out for Sherry, who I met quite recently. I mean, I've seen you around, Sherry, for some time, but I don't think I've ever actually like stopped and talked to you until I saw you playing Project Zomboid recently, which is another game that I absolutely adore, like Sherry. But Sherry's been playing Terraria multiplayer. How are you getting on with the Terraria update? I played Terraria for the first time ever the other day, and I loved it, except for the spiders. The spiders are a problem for me, but apart from that, I had a really good time playing it. And if I can get myself a mod, some kind of arachnophobia mode mod going, maybe, then I'll jump back in, I think. I don't know what it is about the way the spiders crawl on the wall in Terraria, but it freaks me out so much more than spiders in other games. You still haven't found any spiders? You're lucky. Oh, Marximus, will you let me know what mod that is? Because all of the mods that I looked for on the Steam Workshop were like years out of date. And I know that there's another way you can get Terraria mods working outside of Steam. I always think this guy's a dinosaur, but I don't think they're a dinosaur. I think they're some kind of like goblin. No. Oh, I've forgotten how to play. I've forgotten how to play. Do I have a shield lock? I don't know. I've been playing too much Minecraft off stream. And for those of you that haven't seen Hytale before, there are a lot of visual similarities with Minecraft. And this is a game that is devved by a team of ex-Minecraft modders. Hold said. Oh yeah, thank you. Because I can have, yeah, I remember now. I have my shield or my torch. But yeah, there are a lot of visual similarities. It's a voxel-based game, but it's unique, which is really important, I think, for survival games at the moment, because every person and their dog is making a new survival game, and I think it's really hard to make your survival game stand out. And Hytale definitely stands out. Spydrum Rover mod? Okay. It was comprehensive and it was updated on the 27th. Okay. Marksmas, I'm definitely going to forget that name because I have a really quite a bad short-term memory. I think you're in my Discord. But if there's any way you could post a link to that mod or just put the name in probably the survival games chat, that would be amazing. Yeah, thank you. Or a link. Yeah, that also works. Thank you so much. Vic loves spiders so much. I do not love spiders. Like, I don't wish harm on spiders, don't get me wrong, but I do have arachnophobia. And so sometimes in games, they can be problematic. Oh, we got a cobra. That was a new unlock. We've not come across them before. Detron, hello. The modability is crazy so far. What, for Hytale or for Terraria now? I mean, I think there's modding for both, right? How bad is nighttime? Oh yeah, nighttime is pretty bad. Nighttime, there's moose. No, at nighttime there's like these void creatures that you can kill for void essence, which is an important crafting component. Wait, Larkin, what is this? Is this some kind of like bastion or something? Should we check it out? Hytale has built-in mod support to the extent that people can make new blocks, fluids, scripts, and just pull them in. That is very cool. But for me, unless it's like, oh, Lark, is this another portal room? Ow, that really hurt. I want to kind of do as much as I can unmodded just to familiarize myself with the game before adding in mods so that I can kind of understand what I'm modding, if that makes sense. But I love that from the get-go, especially in early access, that Larkin, what is... This guy seems quite friendly. Like, he's not fighting back, which is fun. Oh, is he going to fight back? He's kind of eyeing you up a bit. Hello, Taff, how you doing? You found a dinosaur. I'm saying Larkham is the dinosaur. He's very old. Oh, your game crashed? That's so odd, because your character's still here and this guy is just stomping around you right now. I'm assuming that they're usually hostile. Yeah. I'm gonna deal with them. So this guy's like a cobalt guy, huh? I'm assuming this portal is just going to lead to the same portal area. It's just another entrance. Okay, are you going to drop some? Oh no, they're going to drop blue crystal shards. Okay. Yeah, it's Taff's fault that your game crashed. 100%. Okay, so this is like a little portal room. What have we got? Essence of life. Cooked meat. Oh, there's cooked fish. Do I want all of this? I kind of do want all of this. There we go. I'm going to pull all of it. Zombie Huntress, welcome in. Hi. Hello. You love the dinos? I haven't seen them yet. I'm so excited to hopefully find them today. I've been saying I'm going to find the dinos for the past 3 streams, and I haven't yet. But today's going to be the day. It's going to be third time lucky. But we are getting sidetracked, of course, as is the way of things. What is that? An azure log. A wooden shield. I definitely don't want the wooden shield. We don't need that. We already have a better one. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do... Oh, the alerts are working today. Excellent. We do anonymous follows here. They're all super appreciated. Thank you. Locke, are you... Oh, there you go. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, so through here is the portal area. We'll take a quick look, because I think we've got some discoveries to make. The Forgotten Temple! But this is the unique part of the game, I think. You have this other realm. And so far, the only, like, obvious progression markers I've seen in the game are the fact that you can progress through gear types to become stronger to be able to survive in tougher biomes. But this thing here... You interact with this, and it says that you need to go around the world and note down memories. And memories are essentially spirits of creatures that exist within the game. And there are 240 of them, of which we have recorded. We've recorded 98 of them, and you have these little milestones as well, which give you buffs. We should get teleporters down at some point. Look, I've just noticed we've unlocked 3 of them and not used them. Which is cool. How did I find out about the dinosaurs? You don't want to spoil anything? I really appreciate that, Zombie. Thank you. I found out about them, I think it was on social media. I saw there was like a dev update saying, we've updated the game, there's now dinosaurs. I've heard lots of people talk about them, but I haven't seen them yet. So today will hopefully be the day when we find them. But yeah, I've managed to find out about them without actually seeing them, which is cool, because then... Oh, then stuff isn't spoiled, which is nice, you know? Yeah, they are somewhere on the map. Thanks for that, Hadit. Very helpful. Okay, so that was a fun little detour. We are heading northeast, because we've not really been in the northeast. So we're hoping, like, one of the biomes, I think maybe the only biome that I haven't discovered yet is, I think there's like a desert type biome. So we're kind of looking for that today in the hope that that's where the dinosaurs will be. I'm not 100% sure that's definitely where they are, but we'll find out. We will find out. Larkham, I found another village. You avoided all social media posts before playing and it was very difficult. Yeah, there's been... Oh, Larkham! Oh, God. There's been a lot of hype around Hytale, hasn't there? I'm just going in with that. Oh, Fox. Oh, my God. Is that Fox coming after me? Fox! I'm so sorry, but you're trying to kill me now, so you've got to go. Oh... Alright, what is this stuff that I'm picking up? Shadow weave scraps. Interesting. Yeah, Hytale. Oh, the babies are so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Did you see that Minecraft had a babies update as well? Like this week? They've now got lots of different like new designs for babies in the game. And there's also... a new item called the golden dandelion that you can craft from gold nuggets and a dandelion, and if you feed it to a baby it will stay in baby form forever, which is super cool because a lot of the babies are really cute. Is there anything in there, lot? Tomato seeds. Thorium! I found thorium! Okay, that's good. In preparation for upgrades today. We still need to find iron though. Oh, there's another chest here. Interesting. Apples, corn, thorium, ice. Oh, another copper hatchet, which I'm gonna swap my existing copper hatchet for that because my existing one isn't great. I'll be honest. You think, oh, you think there's a lot of places I haven't been? So I think we've probably been to about 8 biomes so far. And I don't believe there's many more than that. But if you guys think I'm wrong, you tell me. I think as the game stands at the moment, yeah, there's minimal biomes with plans to add a lot more. If anybody's wondering, I'm playing in like low graphical mode at the moment. Which sometimes in certain lighting gives stuff this little outline that you can see. I don't know why, because my PC really isn't terrible. It's kind of middle of the road, but I feel like it should be able to deal with Hytale, but I do get like random FPS drops, which aren't ideal. So in order to minimize that, I've gone on to low graphics essentially. Oh my goodness, all the nighttime things are shouting. Okay. Let's keep pushing through. Going northeast. Northeast. I mean, what we could actually do is I'm gonna have a look at the map. Okay, so there looks like a type of biome maybe over here that we've not seen. Maybe we have. I can't work out that we've had any desert though. I mean, maybe there isn't a desert. You can hide armor. Oh yes, they had an update that allows you to hide the appearance of armor. How do I do that, Bolero? Because I want to hide my headpiece so I can see my hair. I forgot about that. Yeah, this biome here, what's this? Like a stony kind of rocky biome. Okay. It doesn't look like there's much here that I haven't seen already. There's a little eye symbol by the armors. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. Now's not a good time to check. Rinstedt, hi, how's it going? Are we good? Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. So my helmet's still there. It's just we've hidden the appearance of it so I can see cute ponytail physics. Hi, Laurel. It's good to see you too. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. I had a restful day off yesterday. Actually took a day off rather than working. Had a day to myself, played some Minecraft. Had cuddles with my cat. It was a good day. Right, I'm gonna hide out in this village for a minute. Wait, that looks like something new over there, maybe. That looks... what's this? I'm not sure, but there's some kind of like rib cage here, Larkham, that looks interesting. A rib cage. Maybe it's not a rib cage, but that's kind of what it reminds me of in the distance. Yeah. Who's streaking? Rinstedt, 75 stream streak. Thank you. Yeah, I wanna see what this is. So this is interesting. Are these like geysers? Geysers, not geezers. Geezers are blokes. Geysers are the hot air and water springs. I always get them back to front. A geyser. It looks like. Okay, well that's new. I've not seen those before. It looks like we've got some ice as well in this area. We have been to an ice biome. We spent pretty much last stream in an ice biome in a cave farming cobalt. But yeah, I'm intrigued to see what this is. Oh, I love how you can climb. It's so nice. Geysers are also full of hot air. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be some kind of like animal ribcage, isn't it? Is it? I wonder what block this is. Yeah, bone. A bone block. What is this little house here? A new memory. Frost skeleton scouts. Oh, there's a little dude down here, look. He's hiding, look. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, at night time these creatures come out that don't exist in the day. There we go. Essence of the void we get from them. I'm just going to jump in there with him. Ooh, essence of ice from that guy. I don't think I've seen that before. Are there dinosaurs in this game? Yeah, apparently so, LJ. I've not come across them yet, and I've been trying to find them for the past couple of streams that I've played Hytale, so... Oh, he's blocking. So hopefully today's going to be the day. Hey, Beards! How you doing? How you feeling? Oh, look! There's a battle axe in here. Do you want it? Do you want it? Although, with that said, I think you're not on iron anymore. So maybe you don't want it. You look like you're on fancier gear. Thank you for your streak, Beard. You're sick, but still anti-pants. The best way to be when sick. I hope that you're feeling a bit better than the other day.
A turtle made it to the water.
Beard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Rika, hello. Almost. Hytale, indeed. I knew what you meant. It's all good. Yeah, this is a different biome to what I've seen, I think. But it's still not. Oh, wait, Larkham! I know this is not technically what we're looking for, but it looks like there's some kind of massive village to the north. Do you want to check it out? And I know that it's not. Hell yes. I know that it's not what I'm supposed to be doing. But distractions are good. Distractions are good. And necessary. A big village. Oh no. Don't fall down the ice. We make beds. I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, should we make beds not in this biome? So I feel like this is... Oh, no. I almost fell down the hole. Shall we make it here, maybe? Yes. Yeah. You get the subtle hint that somebody wants to check it out, right? You were looking for a greeting and waving emote, and the first one you found was from Molly's channel. Hell yeah. Molly has some really cool emotes. My favorite Molly emote is the little popcorn guy. The little popcorn guy. Peach, hello. Good morning. I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're well. Larkham, is it okay just to put my bed down? Do I need to make like a little wall around it or not? Oh, because are they going to break it? When I say they, I mean all the bad guys. We can just plonk it down. Okay. So I've now set a respawn point. So if things go horrible, then... Oh, I love your character. They're so cute. And I really love the fact that we can hide, like choose to hide bits of our armor now. That's really awesome. Happy birthday, Peach! I hope you've got a fun day planned for yourself. Okay, so we've got a respawn point. And we're going to go for this village then. You hate sliding on the ice? I get it. I suppose it could be used to your advantage, right? I mean, I'm thinking about Minecraft when you can use ice. You can put a boat and you can make like these like little ice tunnels and then you can travel like super fast. Maybe there's something similar here. I don't know. Ugh. Okay. So it's directly north. Okay, maybe those beds are a little bit far away, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this biome might be bad. There's loads of bad guys down there. You gonna go steal one? Okay. I'm not going to go into this place without you, but I'm going to go spy it out. Oh, wow, it's massive. Look at that. Do you reckon there's dinosaurs in this village? Yeah, Molly, it was your Minecraft server that first taught me about the little ice roads. I didn't realize they were a thing. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this looks interesting. I feel like this might be a terrible place. We should, I don't know, we should go check it out anyway. Do I know how to sprint? I do know how to sprint, yes. Although I did rebind it, I think. I think I put it onto shift. Because that's usually where I have sprint when I'm playing other games.
Lady Jade 275
Hi,
just
Jade!
subscribed. Hey Vic, how are you today? Wow, 49 heckin' months, that's so long, but it's all been so good. Thank you for the entertainment and the safe space to be. Here's to many more months.
Jade!
Vadams, love Vadams, love
Thank
Vadams,
you
love
for hanging
Vadams,
out.
bye.
And for 49 months, that's a very long time. That's more than 4 years. Holy crap. Jade, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I've got my caffeine. I'm playing Hytale. Life is good. Oh, almost fell down a hole though, but that's okay. Yeah, this looks like it might be a bad place. And I don't see dinosaurs. I'm going to like just hop around the edge. I'm going to try. I'm assuming that there are bad guys here. This looks like a place. This is giving me Minecraft mansion vibes, but in the snow. And it's also giving me... Oh, you're a snail! Frost snail! I found a frost snail. Hi. Hi. It's giving me Enshrouded vibes of the Highlands. Not Highlands, the snowy bit. Also, Treacle, hi! How are you? What a heckin' cutie. I know. There's some super cute creatures, especially the baby. The baby creatures are amazing. Albervane Summits, that's the one. Yeah, because the Highlands aren't the snowy bit, are they? The Highlands are like the biome before in Enshrouded. Okay, I really don't want to get too close. I'm just like having a sneak peek. Having a sneak peek. Molly, I love that emote you sent me. It's amazing. You're having a day off, so you're just chilling with some Hytale? Hell yeah! How have you been getting on with it, Treacle? It's so... I know it sounds daft, but I'm really surprised at how much I'm enjoying it. Because I just feel like there's so many survival crafting games coming out. Like, they're really having a moment these past, like, couple of years. And I think it's really hard to bring out a survival game that is unique and that stands out. Because the market's a little bit oversaturated with them, in my personal opinion. But yeah, I feel really compelled to keep playing. And it definitely has a lot of uniqueness to it. Larkham! A mufflon! I found a mufflon! Yeah, there's definitely a lot about Hytale where they've taken stuff like feedback that people wish was in vanilla Minecraft and they've just put it in. Like, for example, you can... Penguin! Look at its eyebrows! Oh! That's so cute! Look at it waddle! So, for example, quality of life things like crafting from chests. When you cut down a tree, the whole heckin' tree falls down in one go rather than having those like floaty leaves that are really annoying. Like all of these little quality of life things that they've added in just to the base game. Whoa, there's other types of games? I know, Angela, can you believe it? Okay, so we've seen these guys. Oh, they're so cute. We need to figure out how to tame stuff. I'm pretty sure we can tame... Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure... Wait, Larkham, who's this guy over here? Who the hell is this guy? Can you not hurt my friends, please? Oh, I've got a... Why has he got, like, sunglasses on? Why have you got sunglasses on? There are no other games right now, only Hytale. So I haven't been playing Hytale off stream because I wanted to save my progress and journey for stream. And to scratch the kind of voxel-based game itch, I've recently got back into Minecraft. And that has been my off-stream gaming obsession for the past 5 days. I started a new world with September Duck. Just vanilla Minecraft. But yeah, I've been very much into that. Oh, chest. I'm getting... yeah, I seem to be getting most of my thorium rather than mining. I seem to be getting most of it through chests. I've come to realize. Oh, there's a bed here. I'm gonna respawn here. Actually, no, I'm not. Do you know why I'm not gonna respawn here? Because the bed is surrounded, and so I am... Oh shit! Oh shit! I won't actually be able to respawn there. The beds are super finicky in Hytale. You kind of need to make sure there's nothing surrounding it at all, otherwise there's a chance that you can't spawn there. Okay, yeah, these guys, I mean, they don't feel too bad. They don't seem too harsh. My inventory's pretty much full already though, so we're gonna have to have a good think about what we're keeping and what we're not. We've got like so many different types of wood, for example. Okay, here we go. There's my bed. Wait, did Larkham die? Okay, I take it back. Maybe they do hurt a little bit. Maybe they... Oh, Hallie, hi! Hallie, how is your Stardew run going? Is it your first time playing Stardew Valley? Freaking love that game, and I've been thinking a lot recently how much I want to start a new playthrough. I really do. Yeah, I think Larkham died, unfortunately. I'm going to guard his stuff until he gets back. There we go. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. 3 Cat Dude. Hello, it's good to see you. Oh, I'm gonna snooze my ads this time, so that I don't know what it is about my ads, but I run them every half hour, but they seem to like time themselves when people raid. So we'll hold those off for a minute so we can say hello to the Raiders. You're still loving it. It's your second summer, and you're starting to have better plans. I've still not completed Stardew Valley, but it's one of my favourite games of all time. It's great. I really love it. Raiders, welcome in. Hi. My name's Vic, almost for dams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building, and management games. And Hytale at the moment has really got me hooked. It came out a couple of weeks ago. Voxel-based survival crafter made by some ex-Minecraft devs. It's been in development for years. It's got a really interesting development history as well, from being passed between teams and whatnot. And yeah, we were just talking about how it has a lot of uniqueness to it, which is good because there's so many survival crafting games that are coming out all the time at the moment. And I really think in order for them to succeed, they need something that makes them stand out from the pack. And Hytale definitely has that. Could we do a shout out for Helicopter? Did we get one? We might have got one, and then I might have missed it because I'm not the most observant person in the world. But I actually got to meet Helicopter at TwitchCon EU this year, and they're a delight. They work in games journalism, so super interesting. And they're currently doing their first Stardew Valley playthrough. They're super chill. They tend to stream in the morning time if you're in the UK morning time. So go fill in that heart if it's not filled in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing either TwitchCon this year. But I am going to be attending DreamHack in Birmingham in a couple of months because it's the first DreamHack that we've had in the UK, which... it's pretty cool, I think, because a lot of gaming conventions in the UK, I feel like they've gone, I don't know if bankrupt's the right word, but they don't exist anymore. And the ones that do tend to exist tend to be London-based, so to have one outside of London is really nice, I think. So I'm going to be attending that instead of TwitchCon this year. And then my plan this year is to also go to Gamescom in August in... Cologne as well. Yeah. Yeah, DreamHack. Well, DreamHack is still in Stockholm, Treacle, and I think they have one in Atlanta too. Quite honestly, screw traveling to America at the moment. I would consider doing, I mean, if I enjoy this this DreamHack, because I know DreamHack is primarily esports focused, so I kind of want to gauge it, right? But they do have like an indie section, for example, and they will have other games and devs there too. But I kind of want to gauge it because I'd love to go to Stockholm one year, just for kind of traveling as well. But I think the thing about it being in the centre of the UK means it's going to be a really great opportunity for those that are coming to have community meetups. So my plan is on the Saturday afternoon to organise a streamer and community meetup. There's going to be a few of us there. September Duck's going to be going. FG Squared's going to be going, for example. So yeah, we'll have like an hour or two maybe on the Saturday where we can meet up and stuff. Yeah. DreamHack is the only one you get in Sweden. Have you been before, Bit? Oh my goodness, I love this guy's hair. I love your hair. I'm so sorry I have to kill you, but I really like your hair. Well done. Oh, I do have my shield. A copper shield. So these enemies, they don't feel like terrible. As long as there's not like too many of them, I guess. They don't feel like super powerful or anything. Gamescom looks amazing. A lot of colleagues have been over the years and it looks exhausting and fantastic. Gamescom is the most exhausted I have ever been in my life, but in a good way, Hallie. It's very intense because you have the main convention and then you also have the business convention, which is just as big and happens kind of separately to what's going on in the main entertainment hall. And the business side of things runs from the Wednesday through to the Friday. And last time I went to Gamescom, which was not the last August, but the one before, I think I had 30 meetings in 3 days. So my task this time is to maybe cut back on my schedule a bit. And maybe I won't be quite so exhausted. It was, yeah, so the way it kind of works is it's very much you if you're going as a journalist or as, you know, media or as a creator or as depending on what part of the development team you're going as, the way it kind of works with the business floor is that you book in appointments very much so. So there's a lot of prior prep that goes in. Which is different from if you're just planning on visiting the entertainment section, which you can just walk into and go check out stuff as you want. But if you want to get the most of it from a business perspective, there's a lot of planning that goes in. Yeah, you went for the entire show last year and you still didn't make it to the entertainment hall. Yeah, there's a lot going on. But it's been one of the most rewarding kind of networking events I've been to, really. Oh my goodness. And I had my first paid streaming gig, convention gig at Gamescom as well, so it kind of holds a special place in my heart for that reason as well. Oh, there's a lot of bad guys here, Lark, eh? Oh my word. Hang on, where's that coming from? Oh, there's a guy up on this tower. I'm gonna see if I can... do they keep spawning, or do we think that this is just how many there is and they're all like slowly coming out? Oh my goodness, I think... Wow, my blocking timing is terrible. I might die here, Lark. Okay, got him. Got him! Holy crap. Ah! Yeah, that was inevitable. Respawn. Oh, the weather's better. Excellent. Lazy Jones, hello! Anyone but going to watch Melody Festival on Saturday? Wait, what's Melody Festival? Tell us! Is it a music festival by any chance? I'm just guessing because of the name, but I could be totally wrong. Yeah, you know how I was saying, oh, this doesn't feel so bad. This is fine. This in fact was not fine. This in fact is not fine. Right, this is all my stuff. There we go. I'm gonna run away for a minute and just kind of reset myself. You love my character's hair? How good is the ponytail physics, Jeff? Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful? I really like the fact that we can hide our armor pieces now. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just go stand over here. Oh gosh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Ah! It's takeout for Eurovision? Takeout for Eurovision? You mean it's kind of like in the style of Eurovision, but not Eurovision? Is that what you mean? Oh, there's some new animals over here, Lark, as well. When you've got your stuff, we should go register them. Yes. Board Games James, hi! I've still not found any dinosaurs, but we got distracted by this big village with a big bunch of meanies in it. So we're going with the power of the squirrel. For a little bit. You're looking forward to DreamHack, Sleepy Dragon? Will be awesome to see people and fun to see what's around the show. Yeah, there should be some... I'm assuming there's going to be some kind of like artist alley where they'll be selling stuff like merch and things. Yeah. Oh, you don't like the graphics? I mean, yeah, it's very typical of a lot of voxel-based games, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure, you know, maybe like Minecraft, because it has quite an extensive modding community. I wonder if shaders and things already exist. And if not, it's probably a matter of time. Oh my god, this guy. This guy! This berserker. This is what's hurting us, Lark. This guy. Oh, it's more the squares. Oh, I like that. I don't mind that, personally. Like, for me, I'm not, like... If a game has realistic graphics, I'm not, like, too fussed. There has to be more substance to it for me than just realistic graphics. I'm a big fan of stylized graphics, but likewise, a game can have cool stylized graphics that aren't kind of real looking, but it doesn't have enough substance to it, so I'm not drawn in. So that kind of works both ways as well. You know. Who hasn't heard of Eurovision? No, this isn't Eurovision. This is another festival that we're talking about. Yeah. Ian Zane, you're hoping they're going to release a texture rework. A lot of people don't like the textures. So for me, my gripe with the visuals in Hytale, Vanilla Hytale, is it's not so noticeable right now, but when you're in the starting biome, in the grasslands biome, the colours are incredibly oversaturated. They're really bright, and I find that if I look at that green for too long, it does give me a little bit of a headache. So I don't get me wrong, I like bright colours, but I kind of need them to be a little bit more muted. You don't think it's going to last long? What makes you think that? I haven't seen any reason to think that it won't last long. I've seen quite the opposite, personally. Oh, here we go, Lark. Oh, you just one-shot them? Oh, you've got a crossbow. Yeah, these berserker guys are... They hurt. A lot. So the Eurovision festival we're talking about is called... Hang on. Melodifestivalen. So it's like a Eurovision pre-selection in Sweden. So it is associated with Eurovision. It's not distinct from. Yeah. Yeah, I used to love Eurovision. And I'm not sure I'm going to be watching it anymore. For kind of political reasons, I guess. But the fact that Israel's still allowed to participate after they banned Russia from being able to participate, I don't know. I feel a way about that. And it's a shame because I always used to love Eurovision. I don't know, Eurovision for me as a queer person as well feels pretty integral to kind of queer culture, I think, in the UK. But yeah, I think this year might be the first time I don't watch it, sadly. Ugh! Okay, this is Larkham. This is surprisingly working. I can, like, outslide this guy. Don't destroy my bed! Yeah, these berserkers hurt. There we go. It's built on 5 to 7 year old code. I don't think that's necessarily a reason for it not to be successful, though, or last long. I'm going to give you an example of a game that has been wildly successful, an independent game that I play a lot of, which is Project Zomboid, which has been in early access in development for how many years now, guys? 13? And that's based on some very old code, which the devs are kind of uprooting and fixing from the inside out as we go. And the game is still super popular and is bringing new people in all the time. Yeah. Yeah. If the code is good and works well, it's proven. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a coder. I'm not a dev. I'm a player. I'm a streamer. And from what I've seen so far, it runs pretty well. There's some optimization things that, in my experience, are pretty common with early access survival games that I have faith will be ironed out. You can kind of see some little FPS drops here and there. But it doesn't bother me enough that I'm not going to play it, if you see what I mean. Yeah. You was young when you backed Project Zomboid. Orca? Were you one of the original backers for the game? That's really cool. Yeah. The idea of game is bad because it's old is kind of meh. Yeah, I don't think there's a kind of logical correlation between that. If I'm honest. I mean, I know the game, like Hytale's had a long history in development, and the reason why it's been so slow is because it's been, ownership's been passed around quite a bit, right? But now it's here, and after having played it, yeah, I feel pretty good about it. Yeah. Your view on textures is that somebody mentioned to you that the textures used are similar to Minecraft mobile knockoffs, and you can't unsee it. And somebody who's not played a mobile version of Minecraft or a knockoff, I don't draw that assumption. I don't necessarily have a problem with the textures here. As I say, it's Larkham. This is not good. I'm leaving. This is not good. Can we let them come out to us? Because that is nasty in there. Okay, so the whole thing of me saying this is easy, this is fine, was a total lie. Total lie. Ooh. But yeah, I think, for me, my prediction with Hytale is that it will actually continue to be successful after its launch. Mainly because of the modding flexibility that has been launched with the game right from the get-go. Because that is going to allow players to easily modify the game and to better customize it for their own experiences. And I think they've got that part right. And, there are a lot of survival games that are coming out that you see for like a week on Twitch, for example, and then nobody's streaming them, nobody's playing them anymore. And that is true for sure, but I just don't get that feeling about Hytale. Yeah. Yeah. But like, as somebody I am playing Minecraft at the moment. I'm not playing it on stream, I'm playing it off stream. But they feel like, honestly, they feel like two different games. They feel like two different games. Yeah. I don't know, Hytale has a lot more, like, I don't say it has a lot more whimsy to it, but it has, like, its main progression, which is go around, collect memories, which are essentially kind of like souls of, well, not really souls, but memories of living creatures, right? I don't know, that's so reminiscent of a lot of cozy games that I've played, It's really cool. Larkham, how are we feeling about this? I'm not sure if we're quite ready for this yet. That room felt a bit mean. What do you think? I'm also trying to figure out whether or not... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether or not these guys are respawning. Or if they're just pouring out. I think we might need better than iron gear. So let's leave this for another day. And then decide where we're going. There's an interesting mountain, but maybe that's another village. I'm going to say from here we should maybe go northwest because it looks like there's like an ocean here maybe, which we don't want. Let me go this way. I'm going to leave the beds here and then hope that we can just find more beds. It doesn't have redstone. That doesn't make it bad though. I mean, that is something that I really enjoy about Minecraft, in fairness. I really enjoy like figuring out the automations side of things because I like figuring out problems in games. But yeah, I don't think Hytale deserves to be consistently compared to Minecraft. I think it has enough merit to kind of stand on its own. Oh, we're on top of like a big old iceberg here. Yeah. Yeah, also don't forget, early access. Yeah, and if you think, considering this game came out 3 weeks ago now, they've already had a couple of big updates and they've added some amazing features in that time, including dinosaurs, which I really want to find today. So that kind of gives me a lot of hope that the devs are going to continue to bring us really awesome content. Yeah. You see, I don't think early access needs to stop. I agree with early access games. I think they're important because a lot of smaller studios, they're very helpful for smaller studios, early access releases, because they essentially allow the player base for a discounted price, a discounted early access price, to help kind of stress test things, ultimately. I don't think it's a bad thing inherently, but I do think that we should be seeing consistently a higher standard for early access. There are some games that come into early access that really feel like they're in beta or alpha, right? So I think maybe what we perceive to be early access should maybe have some more like stricter guidelines that need to be met before you can release. Yeah, and I think this is a good example of a good early access game. This feels good to me, you know. But yeah, unfortunately, the way the industry is going, it can be difficult for studios to really have the money to do the testing that they need to do before a game is launched. You know, with pressure of things like generative AI and stuff like that. You know, if a game is not going to use generative AI, but they want to release in early access and need a bit more time with the player base to test things, I'm down for that. Personally, yeah. Yeah. And where are we now? Oh, it's just a lot of snow, isn't it, Lark? I don't know, do you want to still go further north, or do you think we should cut across back west now? Because are we just going to get snow forever up here? Yeah, that's the truth. Most games nowadays require constant updates to keep profits flowing. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, there feels a difference to me between a lot of the early access games I play and full release. Really, at full release, your game should be fully optimized and should be complete. And sure, if you want to release further updates, then that's great. Further north, okay. Let me just... Oh, the thing's so small. Because to me, if Hytale came out now, as it exists, and they said, hey, this is the full release. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, Cough Ark. Yeah. I mean, Ark is an example of a game that I think was released too early into early access, and they've only just caught up in this past year. And this is a fan of Ark saying that and giving it criticism. Yeah, that was released too early, I think. And then when they had their big Unreal Engine 5 upgrade, it was like, okay, now we're optimized. This is better. Yeah. I don't think it's horribly unoptimized. I'm going to be honest. I think they've come on leaps and bounds. Sure, have they still got work to do? Absolutely. Yeah, no, I think they have caught up. And I think as somebody who plays the game regularly, I'm going to call it a mediocre gaming PC because it kind of is with today's standards. I feel like qualified to say that as somebody who has been playing it and who has a lot of criticisms over the game. You know, I'm not complete fangirl of Ark. Yeah, there we go. That's my gaming PC. And that was another village lot. Am I still going north? I see I'm not going north anymore. I think I see lava, Lark, in the north. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody's messages. It's not intentional. I see you're all trying to kind of weigh in on the discussion here. You feel like early access should have been required to be a vertical slice of the game. Just like a slice of cake, a little sample of the rest of it, right? Oh, Enshrouded is a wonderful example of an early access game. In fact, I feel like Enshrouded could have almost been released as full, I'll be honest. Maybe it lacked some of the content, but it's like, that is to me, yeah, what's the word? The example that other devs should follow. But then, you know, Enshrouded is, I mean, they kind of do everything themselves, Keen Games. They've made their own engine, they develop, they publish. They've got quite a big team behind them as well. And not every game has as big a team as that, you know. Fortnite was in early access for a long time. How long was Fortnite in early access for? Out of interest. Larkham's saying Subnautica used early access perfectly as well. I only ever played Subnautica once it was in full released. Yeah. Has Ark gotten better since about a year ago? Yes. So there was a big update with Ark for the engine it's in, which is Unreal Engine 5. And that happened in about February, Marximus. So depending on when you last played it, I noticed a big improvement for me from that point. Yeah. Hi, Atlantis. Ark is a love-hate relationship for sure. Yes, that's my relationship with it. Yes. And Molly, I don't think penultimate was the word I'm looking for. Like the pinnacle, like the gold standard. The gold standard. Yeah, Enshrouded is like the gold standard of early access games that I think folks should look up to. But we also need to understand, I guess, that, yeah, smaller teams, smaller budgets, generally speaking, and all the rest of it. And I should imagine with Enshrouded's success, they probably had a lot of extra backing from what they had initially. Okay, yeah, there's lava islands, Lark. I'm going to go for this big one up here. We have seen lava islands before, though. Yeah, like top tier, gold standards, yeah. Mm-hmm. You constantly laugh at yourself. Well, if we can't laugh at ourselves, then what can we do, right? Life would be very miserable. Oh, okay, we've got those bad guys. Well, I'm going to ignore them for a minute. It's very dark. Can I get a torch out? There we go. Okay, there should be a volcanic island near here. Oh shit, there's polar bear. Ah! No! Okay, there it is. Yeah, we've already... Okay, I'm going to take a risk here. Oh no. We've already seen a like a volcanic lava island. I don't think that's the biome we're looking for, but I'm going to go there anyway. To see what the deal is. Maybe there isn't a desert biome. I thought there was. Can I get a horse? Probably, Jeff. As we know, I'm not the biggest fan of horses, though. Can I see where Larkham is? No. Is there any particular reason you don't like horses? Yeah, so I actually do like horses. They're fine. But I was playing Ark, and if you try to tame a horse in Ark, it's particularly annoying, let's say. Molly, did you just pin Dane's message? So horses in Ark are particularly annoying to tame. And then I find generally in games, horses, like, they seem fine. But actually, they're just problematic to ride around on. And they're more problematic than they're worth, in my humble opinion. You hate ARC horses, exactly. And I specifically was, at the time when that quote was made, I was referring to ARC horses. But then there are other horses in games that are problematic, like rust horses, where you're like tripping over the tiniest rock and then falling off your horse. You know, spaceships are better than horses. Precisely. Larkham fell down an ice chasm. Okay. That's not great. You fell down an ice chasm. I can't... Okay, so this is one thing I would love to see in Hytale, and I'm pretty sure there is an explanation as to why they've not done it, but I dislike how you can only see this section of the map that you're currently on, and how small the player markings are. I want them to make the markings bigger, and I would like it so that even if the full map can't be rendered because it's so big and almost never ending, if a bigger area could be seen, because if Larkham's not in this chunk, I can't really see where he is. I mean, I can see that he's here now. Hello. I might need to go take a break, Lark, before we adventure. Before we adventure forth. Yeah, lava biome looks promising for the dinosaurs. Also, I love your daggers, Lark. They're very fancy. Those thorium daggers. Yes. Yeah, gang, I think now is a good time for me to take a break whilst I'm on this iceberg. Wait, there's a question before I go. Did you ever figure out how you have outlines on things in Hytale? It's just through having all my settings set to low, but I'm not sure exactly which setting in particular gives the black outline. But that's interesting that you think it looks better. Larkham's built a little protective house. Thanks, Lark. I don't know what was going on. What was it? Oh, is it just because it's nighttime, so all the nighttime enemies are spawning? There's nothing like leaping out of the water. Yeah, okay. Do you know what I didn't do, which is really silly? I left the beds behind. I left all the beds. I should have brought one with me. God damn it. Noot. Hey, Zone. Good morning. Hello, hello. Are we ready? I'm not feeling like too good about this. I just hope there's dinosaurs here. I just want there to be dinosaurs. Oh, shit. Hang on. Before we go, let's just have one last look at the map. It looks like... Okay, it looks like there's a big volcano here. Fun. So this is a big lava island, but I can't see any desert. What is... There's like an area here. That also doesn't look like desert. I don't know. Okay, well, Larkham's already on their way. Let's go and check this out. So me and Duck spent a little bit of time in a lava biome, but we weren't there for too long. Is that iron? What's that, Lark? Oh, it's iron. Actually need iron. I feel like we should maybe, yeah, try and build a way up, hey? We should try to do that. I do like how you can climb in Hytale. You can climb, I think, up to 4 blocks. Which is nice. And you can jump, I think, 2 blocks high. Oh my goodness, the point of view is... Oof, not good there. Okay. I think it's because I'm in 3rd person. And, yeah, the game can't really handle that in this situation. Is all I think it is. Yeah, that there. Like, what is that? How? Oh, guys, can you remember how to go into 1st person? What do I press? Because maybe if I just stay in 1st person whilst I'm mining, then it's not going to keep letting in and out. It's V. Thank you. Thank you! V. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we should do 1st person mining. Yeah, I had to, like, change a lot of the settings to help with motion sickness. They've got some pretty decent accessibility settings, which is good to see. Like, I've turned like screen shaker off. I've turned the FOV sprint animation thing, which was weird. I turned that off. I play third person most of the time as well. It's interesting because in Minecraft I play first person and I'm fine. I play... Wait, in Enshrouded we're in third person. I'm just looking at other voxel-based games. Or games that have like similar graphics. But yeah, for some reason in Hytale I was really struggling being in first person all the time. So yeah, having the ability to easily switch is great. And also there are certain situations where you kind of want to be in first, like now, and other situations where third is better. Oh my god, I'm gonna like waste all of my pickaxe here. Okay, we're hitting like some slate. I don't know how far up though. Okay, there we go. There's the sky. Okay, good, good, good. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. I'm scared I'm gonna hit lava though. Why is it so dark? Can't see. You? Oh, hi. Are you following me? Hi, Drax. How are you? You were just asking a certain someone if she would like to try this game. Does that certain someone's name begin with an M? An L with a Y, end with a Y. Words are hard today. And always. I'm really enjoying it. I feel compelled to want to play more off stream. And instead of playing off stream, because I wanted to save my progress for on stream, I've been playing Minecraft. But yeah, once I've like done, like explored all the things that I can explore, I'll start playing Hytale off stream for sure. But I like to be able to kind of capture that magic with you guys. But yeah, I'm really loving it. Okay, here we go. Okay, so there's sand or ash, and lava is in a cube. Okay, Lark, this looks like a bit of a mean biome. I'm not sure me and Doug did visit a place like this. I'll be honest. Sleepy Dragon, you've got 2 issues in Elite Dangerous. First, that neutron stars bounce the ship around, which can start motion sickness. And second, there's a super fast spinny ones you call headache stars due to the flicker. Yeah, like things like that can make games unplayable for certain people. And I really wish that more devs understood the importance from the get-go of having the ability to turn certain things on and off. Like, there are certain things which are due to, like, taste or style choices, and there are certain things which are an accessibility barrier, and I think it's important that we recognise the difference between the two. Because, yeah, there are certain games that... Oh, that's really pretty over there, Lark. That I can't play because of getting motion sickness, you know. That's my big one. And apparently also arachnophobia now. When games don't have arachnophobia mode, I have a bad time, which is something reasonably new that I learnt about myself. Luigi, welcome in. Hi. There's something in 2 Point Museum that sparks migraines in you. Well, this is another thing. There are certain features in games that can cause headaches, migraines and things. Maybe that is oversaturation of colours. Maybe that is screen shake and things like that. So having the ability to maybe, I don't know, tone down the colour palette a bit, or, you know, turn off screen shake, because there are some games where you can't turn it off. Or turn off head bobbing, you know. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with Larkham. Ow. I'm playing with Larkham. Moderator extraordinaire. Yeah. Grounded's the best horror game you've ever played. I love that. And Grounded's had a big update this week. New boss, new bugs, and new areas, I think. I would love to get back into Grounded soon at some point. Some of your lot can't do spiders, so you're always happy when there's an arachnophobia mode. You see, Hytale also replaces snakes with worms if we want. I didn't see that. about Hytale. But Hytale has arachnophobia mode, I think, doesn't it, Treacle? I'm pretty sure I've turned it on. But you raise a good point, actually, in that as a streamer, even if, like, something I'm aware of is even if in certain games where the spiders don't bother me, for example, I'm actually not that fussed about grounded spiders. I can deal with them. I'll still have arachnophobia mode on, same in Satisfactory, because there might be people in chat who do struggle with it, and I want them to be involved. So if there is an arachnophobia mode available, I'll always put it on. I want to include as many people as I can. So this is, yeah, this is not a desert. It's some kind of fiery... Larkham! Is that a dinosaur? No. I want to find a dinosaur. These are like skeleton. It's duck. Ah, Larkham! How am I not dying? How? Oh. Wait, how am I dying now? Am I on like a hot block or something? How am I not dying? Oh! No, it's okay. Okay, so that block there is also bad. That's like a hot block. Okay. Larkham, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm alive. Are you alive? Are you okay? The only bad thing is I'm very far down now, and this stuff is really hard on my pickaxe. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back up. Yeah, 3 cheers for this not being Minecraft. Oh wait, did you fall down as well? What actually happened there? Did we just fall down a hole? Or did something like give way beneath us? Because I wasn't really paying attention. What I might have to do is... Oh, so the enemy knocked us back. Okay. I might have to build across if I can't dig back out. Pizza stone cooked. Oh. Yeah, usually, Scooty, usually I don't maintain calm and collected. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do a mixture of mining and building to get out of here. And it looks like those are hot blocks there. Because they've got like a different texture. Look, they've got red bits in between. I'm just wondering if that means ouchie. Does it mean ouchie? Maybe. Okay, Larkham, how are you doing? I have died in lava once. Okay, well now this block's fine. So why is my character still taking damage? Okay, where did we fall down? Here. I'm gonna try and block it up. Was it here we fell? Yeah, oh that's true. I could have just been on fire. Right, we've got to be very careful with where we're going. Okay, that makes sense if I was on fire. Yeah, okay. Oh. Really, why is that? So this, to me, this biome looks like the one being duck-written. We're getting all the same types of enemies. The same types of enemies we were getting when we were underground. These kind of fiery undead guys. But no... Oh, Larkham, there's some iron. We're so far away from home. Pancake, hello. Thank you so much for your lurk and welcome in. Thank you. Full with cinema. Oh no. There was probably weird faces pulled during that. Oh, John. Thank you so much for your 44 months of Prime. Thank you. How you doing, John? Okay, this is... I mean, Larkham, do you want to go towards the volcano? I feel like it's a bad idea, but I'm also curious about it. You know? I feel like, yeah, I feel like the holes in the ground in this biome are particularly mean. What the crap is that? What is that? Oh, it's so cute. What is it? Oh my god, it's a zombie pig. Oh, it just wants to be your friend. I think. Wait, is it biting you? Why is it biting you and not me? A zombie pig. Okay, well, it wants your flesh. I'll help you get rid of it then. I don't want it to kill you, but also it is kind of cute. Yeah, you should be able to keep all the zombie dudes as pets. Right, there's a horse over here. I can see a horse in the trees. There's no dinos though. I don't think this is the dinosaur biome, Lark. There's the volcano on the left. Backup food would be smart. I mean, I have a cauliflower. I have some grilled fish as well. Do you need food? I'm going to throw some of this stuff on the ground because, quite frankly, I don't have a lot of room. Wait, you don't want food, or you do? Yeah, there's a horse. There's a skeleton horse, and there's like a skeleton wolf. May you give me a hint about biomes? I'm okay at the moment, zombie. Usually when it comes to like exploring and stuff, if I get frustrated enough that I've been searching for ages and not found what I want, at that point I'll ask chat. But at the moment, I'm still finding all the exploration like super rewarding. So the fact that like I've not found dinosaurs yet, I don't feel frustrated by yet because we're still having fun seeing new things. But no, I'm good. I shout watermelon if I do need help, but other than that, I just prefer to explore things at my own rate. Learn by making mistakes and all the rest of it. So that's kind of cool. There is a volcano there. How do we feel about splunking into a volcano? I mean, we could try it, but there's probably going to be a lot of lava up there. My only worry, Larkham, is I don't have a bed here, which is problematic. In fact, I should look at making a bedroll. I need plant fibre to do that. Yeah, let's do that as a priority. Oh, I don't even know if we get fibre in this biome. Do you have 3 fibre, Lark? Maybe it's a lack of inventory space. No, I have inventory. Is it an unsafe word? Chat, help, I'm in danger. Watermelon. Usually by then it's too late, Maximus. Yeah. Oh, the noises in Hytale when you're like farming stuff. It's very dopamine inducing. I love them. Yeah, I've got a cauliflower on my hotbar. Oh, I found fibre! I was just looking at the wrong type of bush. But yeah, I would really like to get a bedroll down before we do any more exploring. There we go. Larkham, have you got fibre? Do you need some? I think I have enough now. Ting! You got naught. Right. Get here then. I'm making you a bed. There you go. If you could see where I am. Yeah, what else don't I need? Let me just see if I can kind of throw some things off the edge. A moment. A fire log. That sounds fun. A burnt log, no. No, I'm going to put those away for now. We don't need those. We got 6 thorium so far. I must have lost some when I died, because I thought we had more than that. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Food. Mushroom skewer, meat skewer. Okay, we're doing good for food. Did you grab a bed, Lot? Grab a bed. Yep, alright. Well, let's do this. Let's climb to the top and see... Oh, there's I see bad guys over there, but they're definitely not dinosaurs.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, there seems to be a kind of way up here. What the crap? Larkham, are you seeing this guy? Oh, it's because he's... I was like, why is he glowing? It's because he's sitting in the lava. Oh, Larkham, I see some fancy ore. I see some fancy ore. That's not even thorium, but it's the one above it. The adenite. Adenosite? Adenite. Yeah, adenosite. Shiny. Shiny. Oh my god, it's gonna take me a minute. I don't think I can even mine this, Larkham. I think you need to mine this, yeah. Can you mine it? Yeah, nice. I'll let you have that, because that's obviously above my pay grade. There's more over here, too. Is it adamantite? Okay, I knew it was something along those lines. Close enough. Yeah, so I need the thorium pickaxe before I can get this then. So that's telling me that this biome is like beyond where I should be. Yeah, there's more here. Larkham needs this stuff. Yeah, there's the volcano. I'm down to go and check it out. I'm not feeling positive that there's going to be a way to get inside. Oh, Pancake Muffin, I see you on YouTube as well. Hi. Hello. Okay, so lava biome is red crystal. So, I still feel like there's a biome we're missing though, because I haven't found a biome that has more thorium in. Other than what we found in chests. No, I don't know. Yes, hello. Your pick's dead? Oh no! Oh shit, I don't have any repair things. And yeah, I don't think my iron pickaxe... It doesn't look like it's doing anything, look. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go and have a look up here then. We might have regrets. Possible house north, okay. Alright. Larkham, I've got a watermelon question for you. Is there a desert biome, or am I just imagining that there will be one? We can jump all this way, it's so nice. And climb, we can jump and climb. Jump and climb and jump and climb. Yeah, I think this is just lava, Lark, I don't... Wait, there might... Oh no, that's just lava, never mind. I was going to say that might be desert. How did you get across there? There is! Okay, so we've just been really unlucky and not found it then, Bolero? Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there's another volcano there, look. So do you... Wait, is this definitely a volcano? Do you think there's something in that hole? Or not? Don't push me in! Don't push me in. I don't think we should go down there. I don't think it's going to end well. Ow. Yeah. Right, let's see where we are on the map. What else is being revealed? So there are green pools to the north. Let's go check them out because they look new. I know I don't need help finding the desert biome. As long as I know it exists, I will find it eventually. But thank you for the offer. Oh, there's something bad up there as well. Look. Are there gliders or parachutes? Excellent question. Not that I've seen, Maximus, but it doesn't mean that they don't exist. The very fact that you can climb up to 4 blocks. What is that? I don't know. They look like some kind of lich or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can climb up to 4 blocks and you can jump up to 2. It means, yeah, exploring is just a lot easier. Do we want to go and see the new enemy? Do we want to say hello? I don't know where Lark's gone. They don't look too friendly, I will admit. Do it, you won't. Don't Yoda me. New biome over there. Okay, wait. Let's wait for Larkham to get here. I don't know where he... Larkham, did you go into the volcano? I don't see him anymore. Oh no. He's... Oh, he's oh god, you're fighting one of them down there. Okay. Wait. Where did this one go? He's up here. Okay. Just a minute. It's like a Grim Reaper. Hiya! Yeah. Oh, so close. A wraith. There we go. Not a lich, a wraith. Hello? Did my respawn point not set? What is that? Wait, there's something floating in the sky. What are you? What are you? Oh. Oh. That's so cute. Yeah. I noticed this happened a couple of times now. You think you've set a respawn point, but it hasn't set successfully. Which is a bit of an issue. Did you... Oh, God. Oh, no. Did you survive, Lark? Oh, fuck's sake. Like losing all the thorium that I've mined. It's annoying. You're thriving. Excellent. I mean, if you could see where I've died and you want to get my stuff, that would be amazing. So I didn't spawn in the right bed. Ugh. I'm coming though, very slowly. It's going to take a while to get back there. You love the water in this. I haven't spent a lot of time in the water yet, in all honesty. Oh, Frost Skeleton Mage. Was that me? Okay, that right. Lark's got my stuff. Thank you, Lark. I have no idea how long it's going to take me to get back there. Never mind. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Right, this guy's coming after me. I'm going to have to go over here, I think. Base in the ocean? Or do you mean literally under the water? Or do you mean building, I don't know, some kind of like raft or something maybe? Would be cool. Okay. Can't make glass yet. Oh, I should imagine that's coming though at some point. Okay, there's that other castle. Yeah. I don't really know exactly where I'm going other than on the compass there's a gravestone. So, hopefully that's the right direction. I mean, north is correct, right? Yeah. No, this is right. This is right. So I need to go back and see what the issue with that spawn point was. There was literally nothing around it. Sometimes when you try to set a spawn point in Hytale, if there's something like blocking that spawn point, it won't register. But it didn't look like there was anything blocking it. Some mods can add glass, but it doesn't quite look right yet. Okay, yeah, because you can add different textures and things through modding, right? They'll get there, I'm sure. Like, seeing what they've done in the first 3 weeks gives me a lot of faith that we'll see lots more variations in blocks, biomes, enemies, that type of thing. I do love that they've added dinosaurs, though. I think that's really cool. I think all games should add dinosaurs. Like, can you all piss off? I need to... That's a polar bear. Holy crap. Food. And then we need to not fall down an ice ravine. There we go. Ideally. Oh, did Lark die? I missed it. You have the same bug with spawn points being blocked when they aren't. Oh, you think it's a bug, Treacle? I think it might be a bug. Yeah, there was definitely nothing blocking it. There wasn't anything on the ground. I purposely put it there because... Whale! Oh, it's gone. Okay. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Fine. Okay, there's a little house. So from the little house, I built a way up. Oh god, what if I run out of stamina in the water? Am I going to drown? No! Amazing! Yeah, there was a whale here. Yeah, here we go, look. Secret staircase. Oh wait, I've been in first person this whole time. Wait, I've been in first person this whole time and I feel fine. Question for you guys. Me being in first person, for those of you that get motion sick in games or potentially get headaches, how is it making you feel, me being in first person? Because actually, I've been okay. Cow! Like, I feel good. You've been looking away a lot? Okay. Oh, when you say you've been looking away a lot, it's not because you've been feeling motion sick, but because you're Terraria-ing. Gotcha, okay. No, if you've been looking away because of it's making you feel a certain way, do tell me. I mean, I'm happy to also go around in third person because my character just looks so heckin' cool with the ponytail physics. The edges of the FOV make you sick either way. I know, Molly, you're having a bad time with it, huh? I don't know. I'm trying to think what kind of setting I might be able to look at to change that, Molly. Like, ease that up a bit. I think for me, because there's like random little FPS drops every now and then, that doesn't help. But those are present whether or not you're in third or first person. You see, I'm the other way around, Treacle. In Minecraft, I don't get sickness in first person as long as I turn like all of the silly settings off that they have in Minecraft. I'm fine. You don't like third person in this game. You feel the character is in the way of the view too much for you. I think it's good that we can swap in and out when we feel like it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I do have separate C and D drives, Maximus, yeah. Hytale is saved onto my D drive. You need to select a respawn point. Huh? No, I want this to be my respawn point. Why won't it let me do it? Hello? Yeah, I'd love to know why head bobbing is a thing in games. Like what it actually adds, you know? Yeah, so both are SSD Maximus. Well, my D drive's an M2 SSD. My C drive is a SATA SSD. Yeah, but it only looks like you can have so many, so can I not remove these? But then, interestingly, I didn't feel as much of an FPS drop when I was in first person. I want to do a little bit of science with this for a minute. Again, if anybody has a big problem with me being in first person, do tell me, compared with when I'm in third person. But I just want to science this a minute. Because I feel like the drops are less... I guess it's the ponytail physics, it could be. Larkin, where are you at? Okay, you're over here. Yeah, ask select to replace. No, wait, had it? Was there something I missed? Because if I could reset my spawn point, I would really like to. Where's the bed? Over here. Oh, select to replace. So now... Oh. Okay, thank you! Okay, I've reset now. Larkham, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, it was a user error. Surprise, surprise. Oh dear. Yeah, streamer vision, exactly. Easily done. Thing is, I'm like that even when I'm not streaming, so I can't use the fact that I am streaming as an excuse. I'll be honest. Did that guy die? Honestly, I prefer third person. It did die. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I do prefer third person. Okay. Nah. Oh, you at this house? This little house over here? I like how there's like patches of snow in this area as well. I mean, I guess some volcanoes are so high up they have snow, right? Are we safe in here? Oh. Have you got my loot as well? Or are you putting my stuff in there? Thank you. Thank you. It's not snow. Oh, is it like ash, maybe? In Hawaii, the volcanoes are high enough they get snow. 3-cat dude. But yeah, maybe in this biome it's ash. That could also be true. Thanks, Lark. Oh, 10 thorium. Blimey. Okay, yeah, I am gonna kind of sort out here what to keep and what not to keep. because I've not got an incredible amount of space left. Okay. That's looking a bit better, I think. You've put down another bed in here. Okay. Can I... How do I go down? How do I leave? How do we leave? How do you do that? Oh, okay. That's one way to get out, I guess. Oh no. It's nighttime. Do we want to sleep? Yeah, there seems to be a biome to the north, like a mini biome, that I just want to take a peek at before we decide where to go. Some kind of like green geysers. Geysers. Is that a zombie cow? Yeah, maybe I should make a bed and we sleep, huh? Just because it's so dark here. I can't really see, even with the torch. I think I can probably make one. Ugh. Let's have a look. Yes. Okay. Craft. I'm just gonna... I don't trust that... Yeah, there's enough space. Confirm. You've set a new respawn point. There we go. Perfect. Do you look in here? Fish. Oh, that's the chest I was in earlier. Wake up! Yeah, I want to go to the green place, and after that, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's worth going any further north. I think maybe we need to go back, but in a slightly different direction to cover more grounds. Who did that? Soma! Freaking hell! Thank you for the bits. The message didn't even come up in chat. Genuinely concerned that my mouse had disconnected then or something. Hi, Soma. Ooh, iron. Thorium! I see thorium! Look! I see thorium. No! I cannot be fooled, Sleepy Dragon Man. No. Thank you for the bits, though. Thank you. I see thorium. Wait, maybe I don't see thorium. Do I see thorium? I don't know if that's thorium. Are you thorium? No. It's a plant. It's a freaking plant! Where was that iron? Did I not see iron? There it is. Okay. Bit of iron. Vic, what have you found? I'm coming. How far can I see on the map? Wait, let me stand here. What can you see? Let me stand here. I mean, I can see that there's snow over there. I don't see any... Not as far as you. Why? Oh, that'd be my settings, maybe. Can you see desert, Larkham? If you can see desert, take us there. There's something very interesting to the west. Let's go. Let's do it. This green biome has the cool trees I can see. Is your pickaxe still broke? Because there's more red stuff here. There's more red things. Yeah, it's still dead. Okay, right. Well, that's a cute mushroom. Yeah, I think I don't know if I need to have my map settings turned down that much, because I don't have a problem when I'm looking at the map. I just have a problem when I'm running around. What is that? Those are just mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, there's so much of this red stuff here. So the red stuff. Oh, this thing, Larkham? You think that's the northwest? Is that the cool thing? Is that what you mean? That's the badger. But the thing is, I can't even see it from like here. And there are sharks down there. So, is it a good idea to go to? Yeah, can't even see it. So, that's far. Yeah, and also, considering we couldn't do that other place earlier, could we do this? Could we do that? Do we think right now? I'm going to just quickly see if there is a setting I can change a minute. Gameplay or video? Oh, arachnophobia mode on. Wait, what is ophidiophobia? Is that the worm phobia? Oh, that's a snake phobia. Interesting. Okay, video. Advanced rendering. Here we go. World detail, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I don't know what setting it would be for the map. View distance? The view distance determines how far you can see. Maybe it's because I have that turned down, but that also affects my view distance for just like here. Not just the mini-map. Yeah, I'm voting we... Wait, Larkham, did you start swimming? I vote we don't go there right now. I vote... Push me off the edge. I vote we go back down, but this time going like southwest and seeing if we can come across this elusive desert biome that doesn't seem to exist. But I think a rule should be if we can't see the land. Possible desert north. Okay. Let's go to the north tip of the island then and see what we can see. North. And then we've got to go all the way back to get home. It's going to be a hell of a mission. Your chickens disappeared? Oh no. You think they've disappeared for good, or is it a case of logging out and in again to see if they reappear perhaps? Ugh. Possible deserts to the north. I am going to stop for iron, though. Because we need a lot of iron to upgrade our benches. And my pickaxe is going to break soon. I mean... Yeah, when stuff randomly disappears like that, my first instinct is to log out and log in. See if it reappears. But sometimes, yeah, especially early access games, sometimes things just go poof. What is that guy? Some kind of skelly. He's got a gun. He has got a gun. I can hear him. I'm running. I'm running. No! Oh, that climb saved me just then. Okay, so this is more smelly green biome. Okay. Yeah, I think I see desert. Okay, the question is though, can we see it from across the water? Because I can't. I think I can just work out a cube like right there. Because it's desert, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, Lark. Hi, Grey Amber, how's it going? Lark, if you come down here, can you see it with your distance being longer than mine? Like your render distance. But yeah, I think that might be desert. Oh, you fell in a hole. Okay. I will wait for you to get out of the hole. Yeah, we've got to get that biscuit, precisely. Oh, that was surprisingly more quick than I imagined. You can see land. All right, let's go. Let's hope we don't get no sharks. Desert confirm! Hell yeah! If there's not dinosaurs in the desert, then I don't know where they are. Here we go. Also thorium. No sharks allowed. Did your chickens get eaten by something, maybe? Did they get eaten? Oh my god, can you imagine if there's like battle geese in this water? A battle goose? Hi Sarah, good morning. Oh, there's a crab. If there's no dinos in a desert, you can think of one other option. Okay, well let's have a look. Oh, that's moss. So we've got beach, we've got some of this cool blue biome. You're also hungry for a biscuit now for some reason. What type of biscuit? What's your favorite type of biscuit, chat? My favorite biscuit is shortbread biscuit. All butter shortbread. A friendly treehouse? Where? Where? Okay, there's bears here. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough light hide now for beds. Yeah, a biscuit is like we have cookies, which are distinct types of biscuits, but yes. Technically, I think you guys in the States call a cookie a biscuit. Yeah, shortbread is just, it's so simple and so delicious. Yeah, there's a house here, Larkham. Timmy! I wish I could see you on my compass. Can I see you on my compass? If I can, it's too small. I found a house, Lark. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There are lots of underground biomes. I have been underground, though, but maybe we've... Oh, Larkham, there's a repair doodad. Although I'm going to need that soon. A bottle tree log. Turnip seeds. Yeah. Wookie cookies, they're chocolate chip cookies with both milk and dark chocolate and some cinnamon. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. Natasha, you like chocolate hobnobs. Hobnobs are great biscuits. Hi. 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 A sand lizard! So cool! Kiri, good morning! We're talking about what our favourite biscuits are. You love shortbread as well, Graham? Hell yeah. Your favourite is the navette you make in Marseille. I probably pronounced that wrong, I'm sorry. No idea how it'd be called in English. What kind, like what makes it different from shortbread in other places? Yeah. The Chris, welcome in, hi! Yes, Hytale came out about 3 weeks ago now. It's in early access, it's still new. It's voxel-based survival crafting. I've just found a desert for the first time, which is intriguing. Larkham, where are you at? Oh, you're here. Yeah, I'm at a house in the desert at the minute. There's, yeah, a couple of interesting POIs here. to explore. Maybe we need to find like a desert cave or something. Yeah. Ember, hi! Digestive Bicky for you. A classic. Digestive with chocolate, even better in my opinion. Oatmeal choco chips, heavy on the butter and sugar, so they're all gooey. Do you make your own, Molly? You make them? You like bourbon creams? Are those the chocolate creams, Fella Rocker? Are those chocolate creams? I used to like custard creams a lot as a kid. I used to, oh, the malted milk cow biscuits. I used to call them cow biscuits as a kid. Cow bickies. Found a friendly tree house. Okay, I'll come to you because there's not any beds here. Look, give me a sec. I'm coming back. You've been making digestives and you like them better just glazed than with chocolate. Fair enough. I'm sorry. Sneaky cactus. We both made the same face. They're copying me. You home make your own? That's awesome. I wish I could like get back into baking again. I need a bit more motivation, but I think my problem is when I have nice things, I have no self-control and I just eat them all in one go. That's my problem. But yeah, with the bourbon creams or the custard creams, I used to take 2 biscuits and then eat off one side of each, like ply it off with my teeth. And then I used to like nibble around the edge, so it was just like the cream. And then I used to stick the 2 bits together and then eat them as a sandwich. A strange way of eating biscuits. Or apples. Apples. Okay, Larkham, where's your spawn point? Where should I spawn? I'm gonna spawn here. There we go. You need more motivation to make sweets for yourself. Yes. Well, this is... I always feel, as I say, a bit defeated because I'm not very good at spreading them out. I will just take my sheet of baked shortbread, which is my biscuit of choice, and I'll just eat them all. Yeah, Lisa, good morning. Hi. You recently tried a cronut. Yes. They're like they're quite filling though, aren't they? Like a donut, but also a croissant kind of texture in the middle. Anytime I've seen them, they've been massive, which is not a bad thing, but yeah. Okay, so we've got a respawn village. Do we want to go into the desert and explore the desert, see what's there, see if we could find a cave maybe? My suspicion is maybe these guys are going to be underground. And a bit like the snow biome, when we first came across that, we found that the caves there were very different to the caves that we had in our home grassland biome. Make the dough and freeze it, then only bake a couple at a time. That's not a bad idea, actually. You watch me still find a way to eat them, though. Or to not do that. Watch me. A vulture! A dragonfly! Oh, wait, that's a mosquito. A chicken! Wait, what is that? Oh, hang on a minute. Ow! Go away, go away! Oh, it's trolling me. Ow! I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Hi, Besmal. Yeah, eating the frozen dough. You see, that is something I would actually do. Oh my god, I'm dying really bad here. Larkham, there's big, horrible mosquitoes and chickens. Kiri, thank you for the bits. Larkham! Where's the treehouse? Oh, come on. Why? We're going to have to get a bow and arrow for these guys, I think. I think. Or...
What?
What? I'm being chased. Ah, no, it's still chasing me. Keep it the bits. Where? Oh, I wish I could see you on the compass. Oh, this thing is not giving up. Yeah, they're aimbotting. They are not losing aggro right now. It's corn. Ow! Can things just kind of leave me alone for one moment? Why am I still... How is this thing still after me? Okay, I think it's fine now. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think having... Okay, a few things that I think would be a nice improvement is to be able to track your friends on your compass. Oh, I think Larkin might have crashed. Well, actually, it's probably Lark's busy work time now, in fairness. But also, when you're looking on the main map, to have icons there, like your player icons in particular, more visible would be great. Oh, it's just a crab. Oh, you crashed. Okay, Larkin crashed. Yeah, there was some big kind of mosquito dudes that weren't very friendly. That were stopping me from going into this biome. I'm going to go around the long way and see if I can avoid them. You can track your friend on your compass. Oh, you can, Besmal! Open the map, press the tiny thing next to their name. the tiny thing! Select location? Wait. Oh, this thing? Oh, thank you! Hell yeah! Thanks, Besmore. Hey, Cypher! I'm okay, thank you. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just bumbling around. Trying to find dinosaurs. You know how it goes. Okay, so you can track your character on the compass. Excellent. I still think they could do a better job of making the player more visible. The other players. But that's great. Yes. You were up before the chickens, been to the gym, and you got therapy in a bit. That sounds hella productive of you. When you say up before the chickens, I've not heard that before. But I guess the rooster crows early, right? So it's a way of saying that you woke up early. Yeah. You got a scam letter from a gas company. Sus. I thought I had a scam call from my grocery store the other day. I had a phone call from them at 6 in the morning, which was really weird. And I answered it. And they were like, hey, your card has been declined for your grocery order. Can you give us your card details? I was like, hell no. I'm not doing that. And I said, look, if you genuinely want me to give you my card details, I will like go into the system and do it myself. And it had turned out that my card had expired that I tried to pay with, and I had to put my new details in. But it was just the way they asked. It was just really sus. I would always rather be safe than sorry. Yeah. And I think a good way to get around, we were talking about scams the other day, a good, like, if you're not sure, because like say it's come from your bank or it's come from your gas company, like always go into the system yourself rather than through any means that they're either telling you on a letter or in an email, right? And that way you can kind of see, because I think a lot of these things, correspondence is also done through the apps that you can log in on. But yeah, stuff gets to look super realistic these days. You've got to be careful. Ski Station, I see you on YouTube. Hi. Your favorite biscuits are the fruit shortbread ones? I don't think I've ever had fruit shortbread. Do you mean like we're talking about favorite biscuits before this, just so those on Twitch understand where my brain's going here. We're talking about scams and biscuits, everybody. Welcome to ADHD with Vic. Do you mean like when you have raisins in biscuits? That kind of fruit? Maybe? Oh, also, Shuella, also, it turned out that my Sainsbury's order, I had tried to book it for 6 p.m. at night. Turns out it arrived at 6 in the morning. So as soon as I'd like had this call and put my payment through, my groceries came. It was a bit of a nightmare on a weekend. Yeah. Your FIL got scammed just a couple of weeks ago by a scary ad that caused a pop-up with a call Microsoft support. Yeah, and then by clicking on it, it can install software like malware onto your PC, Kiri, right? But yeah, I feel like we were talking about this the other day, scamming and things. Like it's becoming more and more convincing, for sure. And we just all have to be super careful, I think. And to also not be ashamed if we do fall for things as well, because, yeah, they're convincing. You know? Jade is... Hello. Good morning. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I mean, some of them are really obvious, but a lot of the time, like, I don't know. Like, I'm also, like, super suspicious if somebody, like, from a business perspective as well, if somebody contacts me about, like, a sponsorship or something, you know? And I don't know them, and there's certain language I look out for. I never click on links that are sent to me in emails from people I don't know. Check out this game. Nope, I'm not clicking that link. I'm going to grab the name of the game, and then I'll put it into Steam or wherever and check it out myself. You almost got caught with a scammer trying to hack your Robin Hood account. Luckily, you trusted your instincts and hung out after a few minutes because it didn't feel right. And you were okay in the end. Valoroka, you were all good. Yeah, and I hope your person was okay as well, Kiri. Because it could be really scary when you realise shit. What is this guy? Is this like some kind of saber? Some kind of lion? Okay. Alright, so in this biome so far, we've got sabers, we've got those horrible mosquito things that I want to steer clear of because they were really quite mean with their poison damage. I'm looking for dinosaurs. They might not be here. I'm looking for dinosaurs, I'm looking for thorium. I'm probably going to look for caves. I think caves is the place we need to go. Potentially. Yeah. Okay, so there's kind of structures over there which might have caves in. There's little tents. Camel, hi! You're like a camel with a turtle shell on your back. Oh, you're not mean, are you? No, okay. Why are you walking like that? Oh, that's true. I've heard of scams like that happening where they'll like use your voice. They'll like record it as an authorization thing, which is really scary. Yeah. You had an account hacked recently through social engineering on the provider side, all for the purpose to get free streaming. I think sometimes things that are out of our control are when maybe a certain app you use, this is quite typical that I've seen in the UK, a certain app you use has their data compromised on their side. And if you use the same password that you've used for that app everywhere else, then technically somebody can have that password, which is why it's really important to have different variations of your passwords in case things like that happen. Yeah. Camels spit. This one didn't spit. This one ran away from me. Oh, there's a desert village there. Look. Yeah. You're getting emails from somebody called Jessica from Telecom Service in France. They used your email. Can you... I don't know. On one hand, it's like, just don't engage with them, right? But on the other hand, like, it's annoying that, like, folks get your number and email in the first place. On one hand, like, one of my instincts is just to be like, when they call, answer and be like, just get rid of my contact details, please. But also, then, yeah, it's a tough one. Oh my goodness, this is mean. This is I feel like I don't like any of the poison creatures. This is a skeleton scorpion. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, and I suppose if it's all in a different language as well, then you don't really have the option to do that because there's the barrier. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is cute. Look. Okay, there's a little spawn point there. I think... Are you still... Okay, Larkham's still here. Lark, are you doing busy work things now, or did you want to come and explore with me? I will wait for you. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought that was thorium, but it's not. It's a flower. We've got copper here. Oh, you've repaired your pick and sword. Excellent. Okay. In which case, I will wait for you. There is a little tent here. Little halfway house that we can have going on. Basalt, cobblestone. I'm going to start getting rid of some items in my inventory, I think. Oh, yours was 100% unique Atlantis without any known breach anywhere. You had actually changed it just out of habit a few months ago, so you were basically confirming that somebody on the provider side allowed for the change to happen without proper...
Oh, just subscribed.
Scary. That is really scary. Johnson, hi. Thank you for your 4 months. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for your resub. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm looking in my inventory thinking, what do I not need right now? I'm going to just keep one thing of cobble. I would quite like the light hide. Ice log, not too fussed about. Am I really fussed about most of these things in my inventory? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, there was, I mean, sometimes we just don't know where these breaches happen as well, which is the scary thing. There was, Twitch had a security issue in the middle of this month. Somehow, streamers had their accounts compromised. Not all streamers, and I don't know if they ever found out what the connection was, but there were some streamers there that somebody got their login details and were able to log in to their accounts and change the payment information just before Twitch's cut off, in the hope that their Twitch payouts would then go into this new account. And it was all like the same person that had done it. And I don't know if Twitch ever found out who had done that or how that had come about. There were rumors going around that maybe there was a link between some kind of external website that was used to use Twitch to authorize or something. But yeah, it was quite scary. I don't know if anybody that didn't get a resolution with that Twitch's end. But yeah, it's scary to think. For sure. Hi, Lark. I think that's a flamingo over there. Ow! I keep walking on bushes. Should we go say hi? And then maybe in the morning we can go into a cave. Oh, hi! It is a flamingo. Yeah, I'm wondering if like one of these has a cave in it, Lark. Maybe. I mean, we could also sleep and then go in the morning, because I think there's 2 beds in here that we could try. If you wanted. I'm going to assume that all of the big villages are maybe a no-go at this stage. I need to stop. Right! I need to start walking into these freaking thorns! Alright, we're sleeping. There we go. Why does everything want to kill me? Why does everything want to kill me, guys? Yeah, I'm going to head towards these rock formations and hope that there's a cave or something. Clap, clap. Thanks, Villa. Here we go. So there's a cave down here. Before we do that, should we just see if there's anything here, maybe? Just a lot of dead guys. More bone blocks. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'm hoping that we're at least going to find thorium down here. Maybe dinosaurs. Oh, I need this guy. Yeah, we need these guys. Did we have any torches other than what we're holding? I can't remember how Hytale works in that regard. Do we like put torches on the walls or not? I've been playing too much Minecraft, guys. And I will admit, I do get confused between them sometimes. You had a friend whose WoW account kept getting hacked. Turns out that the antivirus software Blizzard was telling her to use wasn't finding the virus that allowed her account to keep getting hacked. Yeah. Well, hopefully that was resolved as well. Because, yeah, when stuff is, like, out of your control in that sense, it's really difficult. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of wild. Look for therapy. I hope your therapy's good today, Cypher. I'll catch you soon. Okay, cave. Alright, so that just leads out there. So we need to go down more, ideally. Who's this? Lark, who's this? Oh, it's just a bug, never mind. Okay, so far we've just found copper. Ow, is it biting me? Rude. Copper, white mushrooms. Hang on. Oh, thanks. Sorry. Wait, what's this guy? Who's this guy? Lockham, who's this guy? I don't... These are lava. I don't trust that they're not gonna grow up into a big, scary thing. Yeah. We keep getting confused between spawn and biomechanics between Terraria and Minecraft. Yeah, it's interesting. I know I keep going on about, oh, we shouldn't, you know, overly compare Hytale to Minecraft, but I understand why people are doing it. And as somebody who's playing both at the moment, I'm doing it too. But I feel that both have their merits. And it's a bit like when you're kind of switching between games in general, especially survival games, and remembering all the small differences. Ooh, a sand lizard. You know, differences in key bindings and everything. Oh, yes! Okay. So this is why we're here. Thorium, mainly. I mean, also dinosaurs, but mainly thorium. Okay. I mean, we could just dig, but I also feel like there might actually just be a way down somewhere. It feels like the cave networks in Hytale are kind of more open, if that makes sense. Most of the time so far, I've been able to just hop down through different tunnels and not really do any mining at all, other than mining specifically for the ores that I want. Whereas in Minecraft, I feel like there's a lot more. Was there nothing in here? No. Yeah, there's a lot more kind of needing to mine your way to get to other chambers and areas. This guy's kind of cute. Hi. Yeah, you've gotten used to arcs binding for interaction that you usually change other games to match. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Pick the game you play the most and then make all of your other games the same. I think we went down here, Lark, didn't we? Oh. Yeah, so this one is a dead end. We're still one more way. If we go right from the entrance, I don't think we went that way. So... which way did we come in? Was it this way? I suppose this is a good thing about putting lanterns everywhere, or torches. So we came in from this direction, so I think maybe down here, Lark? Yeah, putting in torches so that you can kind of mark where you've been. No, it's dead end. Yeah. You can only play Stardew Valley on your Switch because the controls are different and you're used to them on Switch. Yeah, and I like the fact that if you're playing on Switch or Steam Deck that it's portable as well and you can take it around with you when you're traveling or whatever. Or if you just want to play a bit more with a bit more flexibility at home, you'll sit on the couch or in bed with your Switch and Steam Deck. I still prefer the controls on my Switch to Steam Deck. I'm still... It's taken me a while to get used to Steam Deck. Oh, back here. There's got to be a way, Lark. There's like a little hole down there. Comparing this and Minecraft is valid. Dismissing the game because it looks too much like Minecraft is not valid. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, there's more thorium here, so we've not been here. We've not been here. Larkham, there's a blue flower here too. Oh. Yeah, there's something down there. More green stuff in here. Have you found any thorium yet, Lark? Do you need thorium right now? Or are you on the next tier? Oh, there's like lilies. Okay, well, if you need some, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep mining. Ark's wiped all your map waypoints again. That's so annoying. You didn't reinstall at any point, did you, Valoroka? Because I found in the past when I've had to do that with Ark, it does tend to reset them. It's rather annoying. Hello. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait, what's that guy? Little cave bug. Oh, more. I need to sneeze. I need to go for a break. Is this a safe place to go AFK? That's the question. I do have a... when my pickaxe breaks, which is any second now, I have a repair kit. Thanks, gang. There is something, I haven't quite figured out what it is yet, but there is something at my desk specifically that I'm allergic to. It's probably dust. But it doesn't bother me. Like, weirdly, it doesn't bother me in other rooms in my house. It's just here. But, I mean, ironically, out of all the other rooms in my house, this room is the one that I take care of the most with regards to dust. But I just wonder if there are things I've missed. I don't know. There is something here that bothers me, though. Did Penny get treats? She didn't, Valoroka. She did, in fact, bring me a mouse. So, no treats for Penny today. You go for that, Lark. I don't want to hog it all. Grab some. Oh, snake. I do need to go for a break. Do you reckon it's safe? Do you reckon we're okay? Do I have any plants? Not right here, I don't. I do in the house. Oh, why are you stabbing me? But not in this room, I don't. Oh, I think Larkham's saying come through here. Are you say what are you trying to tell me? Yeah, I just need somewhere safe to go AFK to take my break. Yeah, that's true. I could build an AFK closet. That's actually not a terrible idea, Beard. I need to repair my axe though. Hang on. I'm going to build myself a little room. Huckham, you found a cave direction. Excellent. Okay. Super fun. When you say super fun, is it actually though, or are you being sarcastic? It was a chocolate. Yeah, it was. It was. Oh. Okay. Has it got dinosaurs in it? Wait, what is this? Why is it purple? Whoa. Oh. Okay, apparently you can just kind of tank those things. Maybe not when there's two of them though. Hang on, there's two more coming in. So this is like a bug den. But it has like a shrine, which makes me think there's some kind of cool loot down here maybe. Mm-hmm. You're in a punny mood, it's all good. We love the puns here. Oh look, is it a spawner? Badlands. What is this guy? Oh my god, it's not a shrine, it's a bug. It's a bug. What the frig? Is it dead? Is it dead? I thought it was a statue. I didn't know it was a bug. I thought it was a statue. Oh, there's a chest in here, look. I will grab half of the thorium. There's actually not that much in here. I will also grab half the iron. Could I possibly have this bow? Because it is an upgrade from mine. And mine is about to break. Aubergine seeds. Is there anything fancy in here? Oh, really? Oh, a bit of iron. I'll take that. I'll take the iron. Sandstone can go in there. Oh, you didn't find that thing? Well, I don't know exactly what it was. It's some kind of bug. And there's more to explore, I guess. Okay. So we found a bug nest. Cool, and there was some fun rewards behind there. Are you trying to get the blue things? I mean, it still sounds like there's alive stuff in here. There's like squelching noises. Are you trying to get up there? Oh, there isn't. I don't think there's a way up there. I think this is just a... I think it's just a closed off room, right? That's because the shiny blue things are bug eggs. Oh, really? Can you can you take them back with you? Also, did we jump down here? We did, didn't we? Okay. Well, that was worth it. That was fun. The scorpion over there and up here. I don't think we're gonna get dinosaurs in here. Unless there's like another biome further down. Oh. Because yeah, I feel like we're not. What is that? Oh wait, is this the room we were just in, or is this another bug? Like I might. I found another bug room. I think, unless it's the same one. Oh no, that's not Larkham. That's another bug. Are you another bug room? Oh my word. So many. They don't seem difficult on their own. I just don't really like the idea of dealing with this many. But here we go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm surprised. Oh, my sword's going to break soon. And then we'll just have to resort to using the bow. This game's going to be amazing, you think? Looking how much adventure... Fun... Wait. Looking how much adventure you're having while looking for one specific thing, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, usually with games like this, you hit a point where it starts to feel really grindy when you're looking for materials and stuff. But at the moment, it feels like really rewarding going out and looking for things. Uh-oh. Oh, there's so many bugs. Wait, there's something up here. Something up here, Lark? Like, what is this? Oh, is that... Oh, it's just these things. Never mind. Yeah, is this another... Yeah, this is a different area from where we were. Oh. This is pretty damn expansive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would take another one of those bug rooms if they exist, because that had some nice loot in it. Is this a dead end, though? I think this is a dead end. Yes. Okay. Yeah, back this way. There was still other ways we could go. Pardon me. I got a twitchy nose. Yeah, this way. I keep walking into the thorns. Do these little cobweb things that I keep breaking, do they ever break themselves? I just like have this vision of them breaking and then spiders coming out of them if I don't deal with them. Sturdy chitin. Oh, we're getting a new material. Okay, another way through. Yeah, so this is where we were before. And we didn't go this way. We didn't go this way. Into the orange room. Oh no, I think we have been here. I kind of want to go down. I feel like going down may bring us more biomes. Yeah, I have got arachnophobia mode on, so I don't know what that's going to make the spiders look like. To be fair, I have seen the spiders in Hytale, and they're actually fine. For me, they're fine. But I figured it would just be nicer for other folks just to have it on. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. We're going down. Crabs. Oh, do you not like crabs? Yeah, there are lots of crabs and lobsters and things in Hytale. Okay. Inventory is a problem. I really don't need copper. We're actually good. It's the legs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, usually for me it's spiders and their legs, so I get that. Well, it's less about their legs and more about their joints. Okay, here we go. More thorium. Oh, no. Okay, so this looks like the start of another biome underground, maybe. Like an underground lava biome, maybe. With the red glow. WoW's arachnophobia mode turns spiders into crabs. Oh. Yeah, I find it interesting when arachnophobia mode in games makes them worse. Unintentionally. That's why I still think Satisfactories is the most creative that I've seen. Okay, if I can make it home with all this stuff, we are going to be set for these upgrades, by the way. Because we still needed a lot of iron. I might have to go into first person whilst we're mining. There we go. It's a lot easier. Thorium. Is there any more thorium in here? Could certainly do with more. No. Okay. Satisfaction and Enshrouded are great. Wait, what is the Enshrouded arachnophobia mode? Larkham, did you go at the waterfall? Sneaky. Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, thorium down here. Okay, so we have... So, but is this not the same lava biome as we have already seen in the starter area? Or is this different, I wonder, Larkham? Yeah, mayhaps. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, it's got the same enemies, these guys. It obviously has thorium, which we don't have in the grasslands. Ripped Pants, hello! This reminds you of a story your friend told you where their boss told them they don't have a shellfish allergy to crab because they're arachnids. And we had to confirm it. Wait. Are crabs arachnids? Isn't an arachnid something with 8 legs? I thought a crab was a crustacean, no? An arthropod. It's a zone 2 biome. Yeah, it looks the same to me. I'll be honest. Well. Learning new things today. I mean, if Minecraft's taught me anything, if there's lava here, then there's probably no going deeper, really. Right, remind me to heal. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm gonna die, Lark. I just need to retreat, sorry. Sorry! Okay. God, these guys, they know what they're doing. There we go. We got him. Have I got any more food that's not just apples? I've got some cooked fish. Okay. No, I think we're talking about specifically crabs, not all shellfish, Kiri. That's my understanding anyway. It's all about the ore spawn. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting one of the things that I wanted to get today, so it's fine. I just want to find dinosaurs. Okay, that's just a lava pool. But yeah, we don't really have to mine to get here. You just follow the cave network until you get to somewhere like this. which is pretty cool. Mr. Roleplayer, hi, welcome in. Hi. Hi. So wait, are crabs arachnids or not? I'm confused. Crabs are not... Oh. My sword's gonna break soon, look. No, they're not. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, arthropods. Am I getting arthropods and arachnids confused? Is that just water? That's so weird. Is that water going onto lava? That's odd. Larkham, there's a creature over here. Oh, was this guy? Okay, so they're crustaceans, which are included within the arthropodia. Okay. Okay, I'm getting arachnids and... Fuck. Larkham! Oh god, not this guy. Not this guy! Not this guy! Not this guy! Not this guy! I'm just like running into more enemies here. Oh no, there's so many of them. Can you not? I freaking hate these guys. They're so annoying. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Never confuse arachnids with what? Latini, hello. Just don't confuse arachnids, okay? You're gonna have a bad time. Don't confuse them with anything. Oh, this is not ideal. I'm gonna wait till I'm healed up before I move, I think. Also, I still got loads of coffee. Yeah, the lava frogs, they when they do the tongue thing, they like pull you in their direction. It can kind of fling you off balance. I've lost luck. What about eating an apple? There we go. What is this guy over here? I can hear a frog trying to get to me. I think, or unless that's Larkham. Hello? Oh no, that's a frog. Oh. Hiya! Okay, that's the frog gone. That's the frog gone, and then we've got what? What is this guy? Is this the TNT guy? Oh, it's a TNT guy. Can you just not, sir? Oh, Larkham's out. Larkham! Friggin' toads, man. Magma toads are the worst. Yeah, my sword's gonna break in a minute. I need one of the goblin guys to drop a weapon. What on earth is that? Uh-oh. I swear these things are like spawning in front of our faces. Okay. What have you found? Have you found somewhere that's like... Can we leave, please? Yes. Yes. However... Are you sure that's a good idea, Larkin? Okay. Okay. If you say so. We're going up. What biomes have I found so far? That is a great question. There seems to be... Oh. We've got a lot of thorium today, guys. So that's something. Yeah, there's a lot of biomes, like major biomes, and then within those, there feels like there's lots of mini ones as well. Interestingly, health potion. Could I name them all for you? Probably not. Okay, let's get the torch out because it is kind of dark in here now. Yeah, I'm not sure, Lark, how to get out of here. I'm not going to lie to you. But this cave, it does... Oh, here we go. It does feel like caves are different. And underground is different depending on what biome you're in. Like this cave that we're exploring in the desert feels very different to the one that we found in the ice biome last week, for example. Yeah, this feels a bit safer, Lark. Lark, where else do you think the dinosaurs could be at this point? You said there was one other biome that we haven't tried. Or one other thing we haven't tried. Oh, wait, I might just grab this. Oh, wait, I can't grab this. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's just a spare weapon. Where else do you think we could try? Super deep biome that's under the earth, like on the center. Oh, okay. And how do you think we get there? Do you mean we have to go beneath where we just were? Is that what you mean? Beneath where we just were? Even deeper? Is that what you mean? I don't know how I feel about that. You would guess so, but might be specific biome. Okay. What about... Yeah, well maybe... Angela, maybe we should have been finding caves in the volcanic biome. If the caves are somewhat influenced by biomes... I mean, what do you think, Lark? Do you think we should... Oh my goodness. Do you think we should try find a lava cave? And I don't mean like this, but I mean a lava biome cave. What do you think? I'm not going to jump down here. Okay. Oh, heck. Okay. Well, let's go back the way we came, I guess. Because there was that massive lava area. But we needed to come here anyway because we needed thorium and we have a bunch of that now. So it wasn't a wasted trip. Oh, bollocks. Okay, there's another way up. Yoink. Oh, wait! Larkin, there's a chest. Look. Wait. I'm getting a frog, Lark, and then there's a chest down there, look. This toad is a bit tanky. I'm gonna run out of... Yeah, no more arrows now. Go on then, come up here, you big frog. Come up here. Yeah, there's a chest there, and it's a gold chest as well. And don't push me off. I need to eat. I need to eat. I need to eat! Yeah, good loot means time well spent. Uh-oh. Do we just jump? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's one frog down. This guy. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what's in the chest. Oh! Oh wow, these guys can actually survive in the lava. I mean, that's probably why they're called magma toads, right? That makes sense. That's why I don't like them. That's why I don't like them, because they do that. Oh god, there's another one. No, 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 look, there's another one! I need help. I'm really low health. I'm running away from it, Larkham. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. I'm gonna die, I think. Right, my iron sword's dead. That's not great. I've like run out of good food. Yeah, the floor is actually lava. Yeah, my iron sword's gone. Right, I don't need 2 of these. I just need the 1. Did we actually see what was inside the chest? I don't think we did. Cooked wild meat. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. My screaming. Lava will do that to you. Okay. Oh, there's still toads, lot. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, why is there 3 of them? Oh, I'm using my meat to hit them, not my club. Oh my god. Okay. I think there's still 1 alive. Hang on. My goodness. Got it. Okay, Larkham. How far away are you from your stuff? Like, do I need to pick it up? I think I can. My inventory's full. I think what we should do is, you're on your way. I think we should go back. Like, dump our stuff and then go. There's hardly anything good in here. Unless you already looted this, maybe? There was a copper helmet. Which is not as good as my iron helmet. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, 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 no. Come on. Why? These... Yeah, I feel like their respawn rate is super high. Right, I'm gonna have to run away. Oh, come on! I was so close to death. So close. It's like a sliver. Yeah, those things seem to respawn super quick. I'm just gonna hide here for a minute and eat all of my food. I think I had a little bit of cooked fish. Yeah, I think we should go back. Oh boy, I have raw wild meat. That's not great. I could eat a lettuce and some corn. And that's it. That's all I have, food-wise. Oh, wait, I have the health potion. Okay. Alright, how far away is Larkham? Oh, you're really close. Although he could be kind of like ages above. Oh no, here we go, here we go! Okay, I'm coming back in, I'm coming back in. That wasn't that long at all. You found your way here, huh? Leave my friend alone! Oh, I can't get him, look. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh god, there's 3 of them now. Yeah, this weapon sucks. They're pulling me into the lava. They're pulling me into the lava. I hate these guys. You should repair your items. No shit. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. I don't like that biome. I think we get out of there. We get out of there and we never return. Yeah, I don't think I can have my torch out at the same time as I have... Oh, I'm just following you, by the way. Wait, down this hole? Do we go down that hole? Uh-oh. I'm losing so much inventory right now. I'm losing so much right now. Hi, Diesel Power. Thank you for the bits. That was the first hole that you dug. Did you also die that way too? No? Oh. I can't equip that. Yeah, we might have thorium left when we're done. Or not. Can I eat cactus? Cactus bottom. Oh wow, yeah, I really have no thorium left. I got 16. Yeah, we can always split our stuff when oh god. Where's oh Larka. My body's through here. I don't have any food, which is half the problem. Oh no, 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 not you. This is the sorcerer guy. Yeah, I think unfortunately it's that way we need to go. I need to mark where that's a good idea. Where my death marker actually is. It's really hard to see which one it is. I think it's this one here. Day 385. Oh, they're the same day. Yeah, Larkham is big brain. I'm seeing if there are any death markers I can kind of take off, but even the death markers that aren't on this part of the map are still showing up on my compass, which is a bit frustrating because it's hard to like know which one to focus on. I think it's this one in the middle though. I don't have any more food left. That's not cooked. Oh, Larkham, I've got your daggers. There you go. Got your daggers. Hi, Chaotic Rosa. How's it going? Hi. I'm tempted to just kind of... Oh, I see our stuff. Just screw all these. Just screw them all. No, 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 no. Ah, you fucker! Ah, that's so annoying. Okay. 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 Day 355, day 355, day 355. They're all at day 355. Damn it. Wait. Oh no, I'm lost. I think it's up here. That was so close! As well. You're trying to learn a new song on the piano today? Hell yeah, Chaotic Reza. I tried to learn the piano once or twice. And I was not very good at it, sadly. I was a good singer, but never very good on the piano. I'm not 100% sure this is the way down, but oh no. Yeah, I went down the wrong hole. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Ow. Yeah, if you can get my stuff, Larkin, then go for it. Or at least the important ores. Which is the stuff we want, really. The rest of it is like, okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, we're looking for glowy red. I remember this area. Here we go, glowy red. Here we go, glowy red. Glowy red. Yeah, no more food, so... Don't really have a choice, though. There's like... Because if I get a block equipped in my hand, like this... Yeah, fuck it. If I get a block equipped in my hand, then your torch goes out. You can't see where you're putting it anyway. But yeah, my entirety of my gear is about to break. Oh, there we go. Oh no. I like how the goblin's like, eh? Eh? Oh. Okay, magma toads down there. Okay. Dancy, hi! Oh my gosh, everything's trying to kill me. Hi Raiders, how's it going? I'm in a cave with a load of bad guys. I'm currently death spiraling. How are you? How was your stream? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to punch a goblin with a pick. There we go. Oh, hi Dancy. I'm trying to stay alive. How long have we been at this now, chat? It's not been going so well. Me and my pal Larkham, we've been in the magma caves. I don't know what you call this biome. Lava caves. We've been having a rough time of it. How was your stream today? Well, what were you up to? Raiders, welcome in Silver. Hello, Denzi. Hello. What were you guys up to? Starship Swifty. Hi. Jan, Chess, Witwidit, Ikety, Akety, Op, Jangles. Look at all these lovely people. Folks, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube. but I do tend to love survival crafting, building and management games. So we've been pretty hooked on Hytale since it came out a few weeks back. Thank you for the follows. We do anonymous follows here. Can we please get a shout out for Denzi, whom I met at TwitchCon, huddled underneath an air conditioning unit at the partner party. DreamHack tagged me and you in the same story. Oh, you could wait. Are you coming to DreamHack Birmingham, Denzi? Denzi. Birmingham is it's like my old stomping ground in the UK. So I'm like super excited that they're doing a DreamHack for the first time in the UK, and they're doing it in a city that I know quite well. And if you want any like advice about the city itself, drop me a DM. I shall look forward to seeing you. That's really cool. Yeah, good to see you at another convention. Stay alive. I'm gonna try, Jan. I'm gonna try and stay alive. I'm currently in between two groups of enemies. Oh, this is where I died last time. This is where somebody died. It might not have been me. Uh-oh. But I'm trying to get all my stuff back. Essentially, we spent a whole day mining in Hytale, only to kind of encounter these difficulties. Where we're in this kind of death spiral. You don't know how this game works. You don't know that Hytale is a Minecraft type game. So it visually looks really similar to Minecraft. And it's essentially devved by a group of ex-Minecraft modders. Although its dev history is quite complex. It was under development by Riot Games at one point in time. And then it was taken back by the original devs and all the rest of it. So it's been how many years? Probably about 10 years in the making, and it's in early access. It's voxel based, it's survival crafting, but it has a lot of things that are very different to Minecraft. As somebody who is currently playing a Minecraft playthrough, which I do off stream, that's kind of my downtime game at the moment. It is it's interesting going back and forth between them and feeling the differences, but I would say kind of, yes, it's open world, so you can kind of make your own goals and all the rest of it, but the kind of main progression line in Hytale is going around and collecting memories, which are essentially discovering as many creatures as you can, and then something happens when you discover all of them. And that is very different, I think, and I really like that mechanic. It kind of reminds me of... Molly, I see your message in the chat. I've forgotten what I'm saying now. It reminds me, yeah, that kind of mechanic reminds me of something much cozier in survival crafting worlds, like being encouraged to go out and explore and find nature things. Molly is saying, Molly's saying on Discord, do I realize that thumbs up means sarcasm? I don't mean it in a sarcastic way. I'm telling you, thumbs up, I understand. Not thumbs up, I'm being sarcastic. Oh. Yes, I just mean thumbs up. But yeah, Hytale, I think it has a lot of hype around it, and I feel it kind of lives up to it. They've added a lot of, considering it's only been out 3 weeks, they've added a lot of big updates already, which is kind of wild. Is there any point throwing stuff down here? No. Because it's just gonna collect at the bottom. But yeah, I don't have any food. Larkham, did you get all of your things back? I'm trying to understand whether or not we still have stuff down here or not. Scrappy, good morning. Hi. Hello. Dear me. Is it like a mix of Minecraft and Stardew? Mr. Nasir, hi. Well, there is farming, so you could say that there is that element, but I wouldn't compare it to Stardew, no. I mean, Stardew is much more storyline RPG focused, whereas this is a true sandbox game. There is lore, I guess, but there's not a storyline. And it's very much, besides the game telling you go and find all the animals, it very much is a kind of create your own goals game. I would say. Oh, word. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. Okay, so we've got this death marker. Okay, Larkham's died again. Larkham, I have some of our stuff, and I don't know how worth it is at this point, because my health's so low. I don't know how worth it is staying down here. I just want to get out, man, but I don't know how. You hate creating your own goals? I completely get that. Like, some people find it really difficult if there isn't a focus given to you, or there isn't a linear progression. They kind of struggle to find something to keep their interest. For me personally, I like the best of both worlds. I like there to be some form of progression, even if it's not necessarily told to you by the game. But I also like the freedom that the sandbox gives, you know, in terms of I can build anywhere I like. I can go off and explore things at my own pace and without restrictions. So yeah, I tend to kind of thrive in games like this, I would say. Okay, I can see Larkham is... okay, so Larkham, you are at that death bag, so I'm going to remove that. So technically there's one more. I don't even know if it's worth grabbing at this point. I think we should just try and get out. But I don't know the best way out, because up there there's enemies. And here there's enemies. Yeah, choice paralysis is a thing. Up, up, up. I found more bits. I found more body bits. More body bits. Okay. There is a way up here. You built this structure, Larkham. We just need to get out of here. Okay. As long as we're going up, we're doing good. Okay, there's a bad guy down there. Oh no, they've spotted me. I don't think they can reach me. Oh, there's another bad guy there. I really hate this biome so much. It's horrible. Denzi, have you played Hytale? I don't know if this is your jam or not. I also understand if you need to head out after your raid. Thank you very much again. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing you in March. That's really cool. Oh no. Yeah, my character is not in a good way right now. I have nothing to heal with. Yeah, I had to tweak around with the settings to get things to work the way I wanted. There's a lot of settings which aren't very good for people that have motion sickness. But luckily, there's a lot of things you can change that help with it. Like taking away head bob and weird FOV effects and things. I primarily hop around in third person, as you can see, but you can change to first and third, which is nice. Can't cook on lava. I think we should be able to cook on lava. I think we should be able to, right? I don't know if that... I don't think that guy's hostile. Oh, this is... How do we get out? So we shouldn't go down there. That's bad. I want to leave. I want to leave. Yeah, I'm trying to get out, Lark. There's just endless bad guys. Try not to aggro this guy, because there's like, it looks like there might be a way up here. Oh, this is rough. I've got no food. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's aggro to me. I mean, he's aggro to me. There's that guy up there as well. Oh god, he's coming, he's coming. Run, 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 run. Just don't run into a freaking magma toad over here. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm doing something really risky and stupid. Okay, here we go. I think is this not exactly where we were before? Okay, here we go, here we go. This is positive. All right, stay away from the bugs, stay away from the bugs. We've got like an area up here. Okay, here we go. We're going up into the next biome. Okay. Yes, I remember this area. How do we get out of this biome, though? Up here, up here, up here. Yeah. Those are your middle names, Risky and Stupid. Welcome in, Goody. That is basically my experience of playing Hytale, but we have fun taking the risks. We have fun with the death spirals. Lark, I think I'm out. At least if I die here, it's not going to be so troublesome to get my stuff back. But yeah, most of my gear is broken or is breaking. And our inventories are full, despite losing quite a bit through death spiraling. So yeah, I think we've got to get out. We've got to get out! Self-care check. I can self-care check. Thank you, Metal Hammer. But yeah, if you are interested in playing Hytale and like me, you struggle with motion sickness in games, if you go to your settings, let me remind myself where it is. I want to say gameplay. Here we go. There's a few accessibility options thrown in here. You can put arachnophobia mode on. Ophidiophobia, which is fear of snakes. I didn't know the word for that, but you can add those on there. You've got... Where is it? Here we go. These camera settings are the big ones. So I've taken off the sprint FOV effect. It would make this kind of like zoomy, lungy effect every time you sprinted that made me feel sick. So I took that off. The head bobbing effect, camera shake effect. You can turn them off or you can turn them down if you want. Those are the big ones that have really helped me. And you can also just, as I say, switch between Hylark first and third person. I actually like to mine in first person. I think it's a lot easier. Yeah, dislike of danger noodles. Well, it's not really dislike, it's a fear of, right? I know we're supposed to be heading back, but I also can't resist getting more loot. I actually can't pick that up, but I'm officially full. I'm officially full. Yeah, we can kind of have a look when we get back and split stuff between us. Like, I have some of your andesite, which I don't need, for example. But it's not that I don't need it, it's that I didn't mine it. You think we're going up there? Oh no, log, danger. Danger! Danger! I fell down a hole! I fell down a hole and there's a snake! I'm not even gonna try and say that word, Goody. Oh, hello. I see you. Yeah, a danger noodle. But yeah, I think it's good that devs are considering accessibility options in early access. I don't think enough devs do. So... Okay, we're trying to get out. Oh boy. Badges, 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 badges. Ah, snake! Ah, snake! Who remembers that? That was a long time ago. Oh. Okay. There must be... Oh, I can't mine anymore. Oh, there's so many bad guys. I literally can't afford to take any damage right now. Like, I don't know how I'm going to get home. I think I'm going to need to... Oh, gosh. I'm going to need to cook up some bits before we head back. You still quote it all the time. I remember being at school. And when the teacher was out of the room, when we were in IT class, we would go on the interwebs and play the Badger song. Okay, sand lizards are nice lizards. Oh, wait a minute. What happened there? Wait, the sand lizards are exploding shit. Why? Not that way. Are you sure? Yeah, sand lizards are exploding stuff out here. You don't think it's that way? Do you know what the badger song is? Ickety Ackety. I don't know if I can do it justice by singing it to you. I don't know if I can. It's just badgers. And there's loads of badgers, but then there's a mushroom and a snake, and it's just one of those very strange random memes from the 90s. I think I don't know. I mean, I'm sure American folks have heard of it too. I don't think it was just a British thing. Larkham, we're out. We did it. Hooray. I say we go back to the Quebec village and eat and set our spawns, and then figure out how to get home. I think that's quite enough adventuring for the time being. There we go. American and definitely familiar with it. Badgers, 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 mushroom, mushroom. And then I love how they come back in with the badgers off the beat. It's like banging. Absolutely banging. I thought it was late 90s. Is it early noughties? I thought it was late 90s, but I could have been wrong. I could have been wrong. Where's the Quebec village? Maybe it was a flash video. Is that the village lock? Wait. No. It's me. Yeah, there was a bunch of strange songs and memes from that era of the late... Carrots! Yes! Oh. What just happened there? Am I just blowing things up? Why is everything blowing up around me? I'm just seeing if there's anything I can afford to drop in favor of food. There we go. If there's a cooking station, we can maybe cook this into some more substantial food as well. Llama Chat, hi! It was on beta, and Mr. Weeble, who still streams on Twitch. Wait, the Badgers song was made by somebody that streams on Twitch? Are you for real? Because I need to go and follow them. That is awesome. Yeah, it brings back memories of school and IT class. Do we have a cooking bench, Lark? Is there a cooking bench in here somewhere, maybe? I'm going to set this as a spawn point. No cooking bench. Okay, well, can we make one? Let's have a look. Because I feel like health is going to be important. Food is going to be important. Chef's stove. It requires 2 copper ingots. Okay, let's actually cook that for a minute. We can do that. There we go. Why is there... Yeah, what happened here? Did you explode some things? By any chance? Yeah, we should cook before we try to head home. You never saw the badger gif thing? Did you just Google it? Yep, that's the song. That's it. It's just badgers. Does anybody else remember the llama song? Now that llamas come into chat, it reminds me there was a song that I think came out later called the Llama Song that was also incredibly random, but that was, I think that was a YouTube video. And it was somebody that had like a voice changer that made their, yeah, llama llama duck. And it was a voice changer that made their voice just ever so slightly higher. Never heard of it. Have you actually not heard of it? Yes, you have. Looking at that Limmy emote. And then there was Charlie the unicorn. There was all that weird stuff that came out of that era. Okay, let's have a look. Craft. Oh wait, did I screw that up? Yeah, there we go. I've got not enough space in my inventory is the problem. There we go. Okay, chef's stove. Mushroom salad. Oh. Excellent. Okay. I now have a food source to heal from. Hi, Con. Happy Thursday. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, he said, hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes? Yeah, I remember that one as well. Did you know that the hamster dance is just a sped up version of the opening to Disney's animated Robin Hood movie? I don't even know what the hamster dance is. Do I want to Google what the hamster dance is? Oh, hi, friend. You're so cute. So cute. Okay. I did some cooking. Do you, Larkham, I have carrots. Do you want any carrots at all? Are you good? Are we ready to run back home? We've got a long way to go, let me tell you. A very long way. I'm now gonna remove these death markers, I think. Remove marker. There we go. You'd search it directly into YouTube rather than Googling. Okay, thank you. I don't want to be Googling bad things. I've got a bunch of carrots if you need them. Look. But yeah, I think we should go home. Maybe we should sleep the night first. Let's have a look. Can I sleep the night? There we go. Yeah. Sleep the night. Adventure back home. We still haven't found the dinosaurs yet. But we have a theory. If caves are slightly different in every biome, which is really cool. So some of the biomes within caves are the same. But the desert cave system, for example, is very different from the grasslands cave system, which is very different from the tundra cave system. So maybe the lava biome, the surface lava biome cave systems, if there is a cave system there, would also be different. But yeah, we need to go back because inventories are full, our gear is breaking. So I just need to try and not get eaten by sharks on the way back. We're gonna have to go through that horrible lava biome again. Oh, I remember Crab Rave. Crab Rave came much later, didn't it? I'm pretty certain. But yes, the internet is an odd place. That's for sure. I wonder if there's, I mean, there must be kind of viral songs and weird things these days. I probably just know less about them because I'm not in school anymore. Yeah, Magical Trevor. Your favourite from that time was the Superfly Flash cartoons? I don't think I know those, Yutini. I don't think I do. You have no idea what any of this is? Don't even bother Googling it, Con. You're going to go down a rabbit hole. A really weird rabbit hole. Wait, Magical Trevor is also Mr. Weeble? Why does that not surprise me? That is amazing. I totally didn't know that they were kind of making content on Twitch. That's really cool. Mr. Weeble. I'm going to stand on here a minute. I'm contemplating literally swimming all the way around this biome, which might sound a bit daft, but I honestly think as long as there's like a little ledge to stand on, I think this might be safer than going through the lava. So that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, this biome here, does this have a cave system? Because if it does, are there dinosaurs in it? Maybe it's Ice Age style, where the dinosaurs are like in the middle of the world in a volcanic place. I don't know. I like how my character's just swimming with their torch and their salad. Look. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't anticipating the lava kind of flowing out here. It's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. I think as long as we don't touch it, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Not fine for you. Oh, what's another one? Okay, that thing straight ahead, that really tall piece of rock. I think that's where we're going. Oh no, it's not where we're going. Oh my god, we've got so far to swim. Why did I do this? Why am I doing this? This was a bad idea. No ads! It's okay. 30 seconds and then they're gone. Talking about Animaniacs songs, I remember watching the Animaniacs, but I don't remember the music from it, I'll be honest. Wait, was Pinky and the Brain Animaniacs? Pinky and the Brain, 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 brain. I remember that one. Okay, maybe I do remember it. I remember that. Molly's getting the popcorn out. Yeah, this seems fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, so the songs are written by There Might Be Giants. I have heard of them. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take a little break from swimming in a minute. On this ledge, maybe. Is there somewhere I can take a break? Yes. Okay. Okay! Oh, there's a death marker. Remove. Yeah, I really dislike how you can only see the map that's immediately around your character at any given moment. So I'm very vaguely trying to remember the direction that we came in. I'm not sure if I can even see at this point where my house is on the compass. It's still probably safer than being up there. I think the worst thing that can happen to me right now is sharks. So we went northeast, so we got to go southwest. Okay, so I am going the right way, coming around here. I like how you don't, even when your stamina runs out, you don't drown. Your character just can't swim fast whilst their stamina is regenning. That's nice. Like, I hate how in Ark, when you run out of stamina in water, you just die. It always feels so mean. Yeah, the better map mods. I might try that, Bolero. But I think that's my biggest complaint about Hytale is the map. I like that there is one, don't get me wrong. But, yeah. This is, extensive and very dramatic. I was being patrolled by these guys. They must have known I was coming. Hi. Hi. Yep. You see me. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're nearly at the ice place now. I want to see if we can find where that little island is, where Lark built a house. Did we put beds there, Lark? I can't remember if we did or not. So it'd be good to even just place down a sleeping roll so that if I do die, I don't have to come back all this way, because that would be a pain in the bum. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sad we haven't found dinosaurs yet. They've got to exist somewhere. One of these days we'll find them. Are we close? Yeah, we're close. So if I go straight ahead now, this is the dangerous bit because we're going to be in open water in a minute. Well, there we go. There's the iceberg. Okay. Right, go, 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 go. Don't be sharks. Don't be sharks. Oh, there it is. There's the house. There is the house. Ugh. Oh, God. There's something beneath me. There's something beneath me. Go, go, go. I didn't know. I didn't look long enough to see if it was a whale or a shark. Yeah, okay. Well, I was hoping to find the biome by myself without spoilers, but now I know, I guess. So that's probably going to be a job for next stream, though, because I don't think we have the supplies to go in for another adventure today, and I still want to do all my thorium upgrades. So I think what I'll do is, next time we stream Hytale, which probably won't be till next week, we will go on an adventure again to find the dinos. And then we'll just do upgrades today. It's going to take me long enough to get back to base, especially since this is here. This is a pain to try and climb, but we're going to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of rumination on the stream, just kind of thoughts out loud, but I will shout watermelon if I actually want to know an answer to a potential spoiler. That is my code word. Okay, so those little owls, they're so cute. Oh, snowy owl. So Larkham, you think, wait, there's a home there. There's my bed. Okay, so if I go back to my bed here, that would be the next point. Because we have travelled so far today. So far. Oh my goodness, I don't want to fight things right now. Because I don't have... I should have made a repair kit. Yeah, it's showing me that there's a house that way, and I can see on the compass just about that there's a house this way, but it's so small. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to the next bed point, I think, and then from there, figure out. We've come a long way. Holy crap! Oh no. Nope. Absolutely not dealing with you right now. Now I'm wondering if there is... Here we go. Yeah, there's a way around these, which is nice. These big ice... I don't know what they are, like ice cliffs. They're not really... Oh shit, not you. Not you! Oh, we're in the one of the villages. The new ore spawns? Wait, they've got new types of ore, or just visually they look different, you think, Bolero? Yeah, let's get out of here. This is above our pay grade right now. Even going this far north in iron gear is probably daft. No, ice isn't friendly, desert's not friendly, lava's not friendly. Even our grassland biome isn't friendly, but it's more friendly than the other places we've been. Okay, so it's apparently this way is where we should be heading. Ow! Rude! All these skelly guys. No. Yeah, compass could do with some improvement as well as the map. Like, it's saying go that way, but it's like, no, I want to go to this house. Is it this one? No, because that's that direction. And there is a bed this direction, but it's not on my compass. Why is that not on my compass? Oh, there it is. That's going this way. What are you talking about? I don't know, guys. So the last update, they fixed how the ores spawn, but only in clumps you have not been in. Oh, yeah, okay. Have they made it more abundant? Bolero, would you say? So I feel like we've gotten more today than we have previously. Yeah, this is not right. It's sending me in this direction, but my bed's over here. Like what the crap? I don't get it. I don't want to get it. To be honest with you, we might not even be able to get back to where that bed was because it's on that ice shelf. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh god, there's bad things here. I'm going to find a bed in this village just to set as my spawn. For now. Hopefully. Although there's a bear down there. Why is there a bear in a pen? Oh, why can't I climb? Alright, no beds. Is there? Well, this is... I don't want to fall down here. I'm going to go back down there. This feels a little bit risky to be up here. Yeah, look, there's a little bear in the pen, look! There's a tree house that'll have a bed in. Yeah, bears are mean. I mean, I don't know if a game exists where bears aren't mean. Oh, Christ. I don't know if I've seen a game where bears are nice. Oh, come on. Where is there somewhere to sleep? Oh my god, that bear. That bear. Give me somewhere to sleep. Are you somewhere to sleep? Why can't I get inside this house? Excuse me. Okay, I found beds. Hooray! Now, the question is... how on earth do we get home? Where's home? This is the problem with the map. Where's home? How do we get back? Southwest Lock says thank you. Okay. But then I suppose in Minecraft we manage, don't we? In vanilla Minecraft. Manage without a map. And that's kind of part of the whole exploration of it, really. Okay. Never played Minecraft. I was quite late to the party with Minecraft and I don't stream it anymore. It's just something I enjoy sporadically off stream. I go through maybe like 2-week phases of it. I found it a very hard game to stream because it's so popular. It was kind of more difficult as a smaller streamer to kind of stand out in that category. And also, there are a lot of kids watching, and it became very, very apparent that there were. And yeah, I mean, I'm not an 18+ stream by any stretch of the imagination, but it just became more frustrating to moderate the community when there were more kids here, you know? Maps are a good thing. I mean, I agree. I would always prefer to have a map than not. I don't remember this biome, Lark. I don't remember this. Okay, wait, is this the village? Oh no, this is another village. This is another village. I wonder if the villages are all equally as difficult or if they're not as hard in some biomes, perhaps. I'm still not going to do it yet. I want to at least get to Thorium upgrade, I think. So that portal room, was that the second portal room we found? And there is like a house in this direction apparently, but yeah, I think the compass is a little bit off at the minute. What happens if you could never find your way back home again? Then what do you do? I know that you can build teleporters in this game, and that's something that we should start doing, I think. Between some of the biomes that are further out that we need to farm. Just build a new home. You'd have to, otherwise you'd just quit, right? You'd have to. Okay. But yeah, I have no idea where I am. No idea. Larkham, are you having any luck? Oh. I'm just keep going southwest. I mean, we've already done that, Con. We've already taken over a village as our base. If I can find it. Yeah. Jeff, we haven't found the dinosaurs yet, unfortunately. But I found one of the things I was looking for today. So it's not a complete loss. We found the thorium we need for the upgrades. I think I know where we will find the dinosaurs now, but that's probably going to be for next time we stream Hytale, which I don't think is going to be till next week. I think I'm streaming Zomboid tomorrow. Yeah, thorium is the next metal up from iron. Wait, what is this? Spawn. Oh, okay, this is good. This is good. Spawn is this way. Spawn is now on the map. Our base is really near spawn. Oh, there's the cows that look like doggos. Whee! Okay. Okay, here we go. That's home right there. Right there. I don't think I've ever seen thorium as a metal in-game before. Until Hytale. I think it goes copper, iron, thorium. There is cobalt. I don't know if you make armor and weapons out of cobalt though, or it could just be used to upgrade certain crafting benches. And then it's like andesite, and then there's something after that as well. And then there's also like silver and gold, but I don't know if you make gear out of silver and gold. Yeah, go on then, Bolero. Since we've now found the desert, what is the easy way to find a desert in game then? Yeah, I think the reason why this isn't pinned on my map anymore is because we reset our spawn from it. Isn't that one of the materials in Star Rupture? It could be. I don't think I've made it that far in Star Rupture. Con? I don't think I did. When I played. Here we go! Just go south. Well, I mean, we found one in the north. Who is newting? I say hi. Oh, I need to take a break. Where's my tree? This is my tree. Before I do go for a break, let's get all of this smelting. I think would be a good idea. I don't have any wood though. That's the only thing. Iron. I have no wood. Happy Friday Eve. It is very nearly Friday. So close. Coal. What is that? Oh, volcanic rubble. Let me just chop a tree down quick so that I can get this going whilst I go for a break. Quick. Yeah, I think the first snow biome I found was in the south, and then the first desert biome I found was in the north. So it might be that it's more likely to find the snow in the north and a desert in the south, but I seem to have come across the opposite on my travels. Maybe my my map seed is atypical. Yeah. But we did have to go a long way to get to that desert today, and I'm pleased that I kind of ticked that off. I feel like we might have discovered all of the overground biomes, but I think the dinosaur biome, from what people have been saying, is further underground than we've been. Yeah, we just need a lot of wood to get all of this going at the minute. But yeah, that is enough adventuring for today. I think, anyway. I mean, I say I think. One thing we could try, Lark, without adventuring too far, is just going into a cave system in this biome and just digging down and seeing if there's dinos there. As long as it's not, as I say, just going somewhere completely different on the map. I don't think I can do thorium in here. Which is what I need for the upgrades. I think we need to smelt as much iron as we can, because we need iron in order to upgrade the bench so that we can make thorium things. Lark, do you want this andesite? Because I didn't get this. This is yours. I'm carrying your andesite. I don't think you're carrying anything of mine in particular. Maybe some thorium. There you go. I've got silver as well. Did you have silver? Yeah. Pika Pika, hello! What setting is doing the black outline on everything? So we've not actually been able to deduce exactly what setting it is. All I know is I'm running low settings across the board because I was getting FPS drops. I'm still getting FPS drops, but they're less. And it's something to do with having low settings that gives that black outline. It's kind of odd. Stabby Paddy, hi! Just took the rubbish out, so of course the cat pooped just as he took it out. I swear cats know these things. And they just time themselves impeccably. Lark, you only had one thorium in the end? Oh. Do you need... How much thorium do you need? Like, what upgrades are you on right now? What do you need? Tell me, what do you need? What do you need? Lubalin's musical treatment of it is amazing. Wait, what? Oh, the Pregante video. I don't think I've seen the musical version. I might have to watch it. You can smelt it. A thorium? Can I smelt thorium? Oh wait, I can smelt it. I just can't yet. I can smelt it, but I can't make the tools until I upgrade the thing. Yeah. You don't? You're all good. Okay. Do you need anything? Have a look at my inventory now, Lark. Is there anything in here you need? Because I don't know, like, what was dropped, what you picked up, what I picked up. It was all a bit of a mess in the end. And what do you need? You're okay? Okay. Well, if you do, just tell me. Just tell me. Okay, something like that. For now. I'm going to try and put as much of my inventory away whilst that's cooking up. What is this? Sturdy chitin. That's a new material that we've now got. What is this? Chalk. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to live in there. You can live in here. Okay, magical... The chest of magical things. I'm running out of space, help! I'm running out of room. In here is like organic things. Seed packets. I've still not gotten into farming yet. We should do that at some point. Cactus. Meat. More meat. Carrots. Pumpkin seeds. Glowing lava. I don't know if that lives in there or not. What is this? Heavy hide. Do we not have space for heavy hide in here? We do not. There we go. Yes. Yeah, chest of magical things. This is how I'm organizing stuff. I don't actually have a proper method. But I do have a chest of magical things. There we go. What is coming out here? Okay, so now we should have enough, I think, to upgrade the workbench. Upgrade. So we're going to do tier 1 workbench. I think we have to actually get it all the way to tier 2. Oh boy, this isn't good. Oh no, we can now do thorium. Okay, so now we can make thorium things. Excellent. Runestedt, thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't know if I need a lot of this stuff that I have in my inventory. Dump it there. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up chucking that sword out. And the first thing I need to prioritize, yeah, is the sword, because that broke. And then I'll prioritize the pickaxe, I think. Should I just leave that on the ground, chat? That sword? I don't know if I can't remember how upgrades work. I don't know if I need to, like, make a completely separate one. Oh, thorium's green coloured in Warcraft? Well, it's green here too. Look, thorium. See? It's also green. We've got quite a lot of it here. There we go. Let's prioritise cooking that up. And then where am I going to make a weapon? In the little blacksmith bench, I think. Which is where? Here we go. Okay. I've got to upgrade this as well. Oh, Christ. Okay, I still need more iron. Light leather and linen scraps. Light leather. Okay. God damn it! Yeah. I'm getting confused with all of my different benches. Okay. Do I have any more iron though? I don't think I do. Damn it! I've only got 15 and I need like 20 to upgrade this. To do the sword. And apparently I need more linen scraps as well. So I guess we don't upgrade our weapon today. Ultimately. Okay, light leather is going to be made from, I guess, light hide. In real life, thorium is a weakly radioactive light silver metal which tarnishes olive grey when exposed to air. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's why it's green in game then. Okay. Well, I guess I can upgrade... Oh, the... Can't upgrade this either. Basically, we need a shit ton more things than I realised. God dang it! Okay, turn on. The only thing I can upgrade is my pickaxe. Pretty much. I could go for cobalt though. Wait, cobalt requires thorium and cobalt and heavy leather and shadow weave scraps. Yeah, more exploration, more farming is needed to be able to do literally anything right now. I thought we had more linen scraps. Lark, did you have linen scraps on you? Oh, Larkham's gone now, I think. Because I know I had more. And I know a lot of our loot got muddled up. I might have to take this weapon back. In fact, I might have to repair my iron sword for now because I'm not going to be able to get a thorium one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, no more. I don't think we'll look for dinosaurs today. I think I'll try and get some of these upgrades going. I honestly didn't realize I would need quite so much of everything. But never mind. Oh, wow. Yeah, my armor is... it's nearly breaking. What do we need to upgrade this then? So we need more bones. Where do we get azure logs from, chat? Watermelon question. What biome? Azure logs. I did have some of those. Again, I don't know where they've ended up. Yeah. Blue trees. Yeah, but where are the blue trees, Pico? The blue forest. Okay, I know where that is. I think there's one down here somewhere. Yeah. I know azure means blue. I know that much. Yeah. They used to use a powerful uranium to make glow-in-the-dark paint. You had an ex-military compass that had it for the indicator line. There was so much that used to be made with uranium. There was like crockery that used to be made with uranium. You can still sometimes pick bits up in like antique stores and stuff. It's kind of wild. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep. Let's cook up some food because we've only got 2 lettuce. And then we'll go get some blue trees. Since that is apparently what we need. Food. Okay, I guess we do vegetable skewers. There we go. At least I think it was uranium in crockery. It could have been radium. It was something radioactive anyway. I'm not quite sure why that was fashionable at some point in time to have radioactive dinnerware, but there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need more copper, we need more iron, we need more everything. I think Larkham's gone for his dins. Gone for his dins, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna go for his dins. Alright. We'll maybe see if we can raid Larkham's stuff later. Yeah, let's go get blue wood. We can go do that. We can go do that. Yeah, I think there is a biome in this direction. I like how my character's just wandering around with their torch and with their vegetables. Radium was used in watches as well. I'm pretty sure these days they don't make stuff with radioactive materials in like that, right? I think that was maybe before they realized it was dangerous. Maybe. Yeah. That's true. The Georgians used lead as makeup. Yep. Yep. That was a thing. Yeah. Sir! Wait. He just broke my gloves. Wow. Okay, so I'm not really actually wearing much armor right now. Feck. Okay, ogre people. They use tritium now? What, instead of radioactive stuff, J-Dizzle? I could have sworn there was a biome down here that has the blue trees. But I don't recognize this at all. You can kind of see the map slowly uncovering itself as we go. Wolf. Bear. Okay. Okay, it's immediately south. I can just see it creeping into view. There's a very small slither. We should kill skellies if we see them, because I think we get the scraps from them, and we need those. There we go. And bone fragments that we need. Excellent. Excellent. Wait, what are we talking about now? That's not the purpose. The point is that they did it. Oh, do you mean kind of using dangerous things after it was discovered that they were dangerous? I don't think that is people being dumb, actually. I think that is most likely more to do with a responsibility on manufacturers and greed. And not wanting to admit that these substances were problematic in products. You know? Yeah. I mean, it's if you take cigarettes as an example, you know, when they first came out, not understanding or knowing much about the health effects, and then when all of that information came out, it's taken years for cigarettes to be phased out, and they kind of slowly are. At least in the UK they are. There's a law in the UK now where every year moving forwards, the legal age to buy cigarettes is going to go up by 1 year every year until people can't buy them anymore. Essentially, but manufacturers for a long period of time until the government stepped in the UK, manufacturers would still push out advertisements and promote cigarettes, you know. Yeah. I can't speak for what it's like anywhere else, just what it's like here. But as an example, you know. I mean, cigarettes are slightly different, I guess, because you could argue people are going to find a way to smoke anyway, regardless of the ban, whereas how many people are finding a way to use asbestos or uranium cookware, regardless of them not being made anymore or used in the same way. Asbestos is very good for flame resistance. It took a long time to develop equally good materials. That's interesting, Jim. And I should imagine you know quite a bit about that type of thing as well. Yeah. But yeah, the more you know, right? With these things. Oh, I still got a copper axe. Okay, we need to make thorium axe as well when we get back. Will you please stop having interesting discussions? I'm trying to work here. I'm sorry, Seagull. We do this sometimes. We go off on tangents. I will admit, I don't really... Ooh, oh! I mean, that's one way to get what we need. I don't really know exactly what asbestos was ever used for. I just know that it was in buildings. Was it used for insulation or flame resistance, or was it both? Because I know there are some houses from certain areas where when you buy them, it's good to check that they don't have asbestos. Yeah, for both, okay. Yeah. Radium Girls is a great book. Wait, what's that about? Ripped Pants. What's that book about? Frank, hi, welcome in. How much of this have we got now, by the way? 63, and that was just from one tree, by the way. A skeleton guard. Oh, hello. Are you going to give me some scraps, sir? Because I could do with those right now. Are you going to give me scraps? Yeah, you are. Hell yeah. The Radium Girls who painted radium on watches and... Yes! No, I have heard about this Ripped Pants. Yeah, because it was mainly women that worked in the factories that made the watches, that made the cookware and all the rest of it, right? And they were the ones who suffered the most as a result of the poisoning. No, I have read about this somewhere. I forget where. Yeah. Firefighters and racing drivers used to wear asbestos suits. Yeah, that's going to be bad, isn't it? Yeah. Asbestos was included in a large number of things. Insulation, On wiring, paint, and roof tiles. Okay. Well, I'm learning things today. Yeah. Yeah. You smile every time you lift your glass and the coaster says Biff. I'm so glad you're enjoying the package, Frank. Hell yeah. I think most people from the Christmas event we did, I think most people have received their goods. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. So isn't asbestos by itself that's bad? It's the fibers becoming airborne and then inhalation. Oh, right. Okay. And I guess they're just very easily airborne, right? Mm-hmm. Right, I'm going to cut down one more blue tree. Oh, you got your Billy mug? Yes, I know you got your Billy mug. I remember you telling me. Thank you for that, Bolero. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's pick up all of this and then head back. That should be enough now. We still need iron and copper, I think. 97. Okay, perfect. 100. Did I reset my bed? Oh god, there's a snake. Did I reset my bed? I didn't, but the portal's there, so I know roughly where we're going. Remind me to reset my spawn, because that's going to be annoying if I die. And have to go all the way back to where we've been today. Ugh. Yeah, I guess when it comes to the items that are made out of these things, lead, uranium, whatever, it's probably why we can still get them in antique stores. Because at a certain point they were just not made anymore. But yeah, I've heard of people collecting these things, but surely they still carry some risk. You know, even after all this time. Right, come here you. Let's get whatever you drop. Please. There we go. Asbestos is still used in shipbuilding and automotive parts, but surely it's used in a way that's safe to humans. Yeah. Oh wait, this is another village. Hey! Another one. I do like how, okay, I am lost again because that is a different portal to where we were. Oh, good lord. Okay, oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. We've got a bear. We've got a bear, everybody. I'm just going to go back the way I think. Oh my goodness, what the hell are you? Hiya! Hiya! Just finished making space in your bedroom for your new dresses. Hell yeah! Did you have to build them yourself, Johnson? So single exposure to asbestos wasn't the issue. It was generally the long-term exposure. Okay. Yeah, so being a part of someone's house is not ideal, therefore. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure how we get home, not gonna lie. Oh, I don't know. I think it's up here. Yeah. They used to make asbestos baby clothes. Is that a myth? I have no idea. But why would they make it out of asbestos? What would the benefit be over other materials, even without the knowledge of it being so harmful? I mean, I guess if you wanted a flame-resistant baby, maybe? For safety, maybe? Okay, is this my house coming up? Okay, spawn is coming up. That's good. Baby clothes made from asbestos, blimey. Okay, spawn is up this way. Remember the poppy field scene in Wizard of Oz? Asbestos? Wasn't there loads of weird problematic stuff with the Wizard of Oz filming? Like, wasn't the, was it the Tin Man's makeup was lead? Or had lead in it? Had something in it? Or maybe it was asbestos? But I think it was the Tin Man specifically that had, like, long-term health issues. And I'm pretty sure the, I'm not so familiar with Wizard of Oz, so forgive me. The Green Witch. Wait, is that Elphaba? Or am I thinking of Wicked? But she also, in the filming of Wizard of Oz, had health issues because of the makeup, right? There were several issues with that. I mean, obviously Wicked coming out on film has been quite recent, and so I've been getting a lot of Wicked and therefore Wizard of Oz related content recommended to me. But yeah, so I hear there was lots of issues. Oh, the white makeup had arsenic in it. Okay, it was arsenic. Why? Why? That would be it, though. That'll do it. Tabletop game miniatures used to be made of lead with lead-based paint. Yeah. Surely there was, like, other things they could have used. Like, surely they knew at that point of filming that arsenic was bad. Surely, no? I mean, when was The Wizard of Oz filmed? Was it the 40s? Was it filmed in the 40s? Surely they knew by then. So people used to think small amounts of arsenic could be used for medicinal purposes. Yeah, maybe they thought that, oh, in a small amount it's fine. Okay, need medium, 1 medium leather. Heavy hide, medium hide. Okay, let's process the medium hide. There we go. Excellent. We've got more scraps, still not quite enough for what we need. We've got our 100 wood. I've got a bunch of moss and other cool things. Flowers. So we want to upgrade the armorer's bench. We've already upgraded this thing. Can I put sticks in here, by the way? I can. So copper we're short of. For sure. Okay, here we go. Thorium pickaxe. So we can start doing some upgrades. Thorium pickaxe. Heavy leather. And then shadow weave scraps. I mean, I don't need to upgrade this to tier 2. We've already done that upgrade today. Okay, thorium hatchet. And a thorium pickaxe. I can chuck my old stuff out. There we go. Google says it was filmed in 1938 to 39. Okay, I didn't realise it was the 30s, blimey. Yeah. Okay, what was it for the weapon? Oh, 6 iron, more linen scraps, light leather. Yeah, we're a ways off really from doing anything other than our hatchet and pickaxe. Boo! I'm probably closest to doing the armorer's workbench. If I can get that medium leather done. And then we just need a little bit more copper. There's got to be a cave around here somewhere where we could grab a bit of copper from. What's down this hole? What's down this hole? Copper's down this hole, hell yeah. Okay, well we can maybe at least do thorium armor upgrades and then we'll just have to wait on the sword for another day. Let's go to first person whilst we're mining. but maybe not whilst we're doing the rest of it. Okay, light leather. We do need light leather as well, so that's not a bad shout. We have been down here before, I think. There actually might be iron a bit further down in here too. You've returned from picking up your sprog and she did brilliantly at nursery. Only one bathroom accident. Oh yeah, Luna. I believe a lot of acting humans have issues with health if they do roles with full body makeup. You think they've come up with some better ways of doing it? The blue character from Farscape, she also had health issues. Yeah, your skin needs to breathe. I think maybe also just a lot of the chemicals that we used to create these looks, you know, didn't have enough research behind them for folks to know what the long-term effects are. I mean, I say long-term effects. If you think how long filming is, it's not that long. Really. But I mean, you have, you know, if you're looking at Elphaba, you know, as part of Wicked the Musical, people who perform roles on Broadway and the West End, they are performing, yeah, they're usually performing like 6 to 8 shows a week with 1 day off, and they will do that for a good few months. So if you imagine Elphaba being all green is doing that for that long, there has to be a way now, I think, where that's not so problematic. Yeah. Okay, cobwebs. Yeah, I could have sworn that down here we also had iron. But maybe we got all the iron from down here. Because around here somewhere is where the first magma cave that we came across is. Why don't we just work on getting this copper back and getting that done. Where did I jump down from? Oh, for feck's sake. There we go. You saw it on Broadway and the next day got a TikTok ad with the actress removing the makeup. The internet knows. The algorithm knows. Oh, is it up here? Through this little hole? Oh, wait, why is there a crab in here? That's random. Cave crab. I feel like I'm going down. I don't... I want to go up. I want to go home. This is not the right way out, chat. This is not it. Okay, dead end. I think, Jim, the issue now with theatre, whether that is a play or a musical or an opera, is that most of them are also televised as well as, you know, happening on stage. And when you consider televisation, you have to reconsider, unfortunately, how things are staged, how makeup is, and all the rest of it. Because you're not just considering those that are sat in front of you anymore, you're considering those that are watching at home on the TV. So, yeah. Oh god, I'm so lost. Can we just leave? Can we please just get out of here? Yeah, TV, especially like high definition TV. I remember when high definition TV was first a thing. Now I don't have a TV in my house. I kind of rarely watch TV shows or anything like that, but when I do, it's usually via a subscription service like Netflix or Now TV or whatever. Those crabs poisonous? Why? Like, why are you poisonous? You're a crab. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm mad. I'm really mad that the crabs are poisonous. Also, these mushrooms are bad. It wasn't a crab. That looked like a crab. Oh, was it the little bugs that are poisoning me? The tiny bugs? Maybe? Okay, we're going up. This is good. We're going up, up and out. And I didn't reset my bed again. Iron! Iron. Okay, light leather. Good, good, good. We need that. Okay, we're on our way out. Okay, that was fun. I've come out somewhere different though. Okay, base is this way. Yeah, we should be able to at least make our armor upgrades hopefully now. Mostly use TV for YouTube. And it's big enough that if you get a close in head and shoulder shot, the person's bigger than real life, which is slightly terrifying, right? Yeah. Yeah, I usually give myself like one subscription service a month and I swap out depending on what I want to watch. So I think my Netflix will run out at the end of, well, the start of next month. And then I don't know what I'll do after that. There's nothing I really think I want to watch at the moment. So I'll probably just cancel everything until I find something that I do. Otherwise, it's just kind of money wasted unless you're kind of watching it regularly. Okay, where's my tree? Hello? There we go. Okay. So we're just trying to save up on copper so that we can get what we need. There we go. Reset bed, thank you. Wait, I had reset my bed at Rouse John. I had reset it, but I don't know why I couldn't see the sign on my compass. But there we go. Okay, how far are we from doing this? Okay, here we go. We just need the copper. And then... I'm not sure we're going to have enough to make all the pieces, essentially. But we can at least start making some of them. What was it that's broken? So my iron gauntlets are broken. That is going to be a priority. And let me just pop away everything else that I grabbed just then. Bones. There we go. And then we also have heavy hide that we need to process too. At least next time I log into Hytale, my inventory is going to be nice and sorted. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go. I might as well get like some of this other stuff smelted up since we're here too. Let's have a look. Upgrade! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So gauntlets first. Hands. Thorium hands. Craft. Let's get all the visible bits done first and then we'll do the helmet. So hands. We're going to do a chest piece. Oof, that's expensive. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford anything else, I don't think. 2 bits. What on earth is that? A void heart. No idea. How much are the pants? The pants are... Yeah, I mean, the linen scraps are easy enough because those are just the little skellies about. The medium leather, however... I think we need to kill wolves for that. And I don't have anything else to process at the minute, unfortunately. But yeah, we're getting there. Let's equip some of this. Yeah, if I can find some wolves around here, then maybe we can... Oh, 46 minutes. When you say 46 minutes, it doesn't mean... like 46 minutes my time, does it? It means 46 minutes in-game. Rabbits. No, I'm not going to kill a rabbit. I mean, it looks dark to me. Just sitting here on your couch watching stream and drinking coffee. You know you're being lazy, but it's glorious. Hey, never feel guilty for relaxing, Con. Absolutely not. I take so much time in the morning to get up leisurely, and I'm very lucky because I'm self-employed. I can make my own schedule, and I purposefully make it so that I don't start work till usually about 10, half 10. And then consequently, I'll do more work in the evening to make up for it, generally speaking, because I know that that's how I best work. If I have, like, I will wake up at 8 o'clock. I'll still wake up at a decent time, but it just takes me a long time to feel ready to move and to expend energy. And I just like to sit with my coffee, and I don't know, I always feel best in the morning as well. Like, despite feeling slow, I feel happiest in the morning, and I think I like to sit in that, if that makes sense. I don't want to give the very best of my mood to my work necessarily. I want to keep that for myself. You know? And then progressively as the day gets on, I can kind of struggle with my energy levels particularly. So yeah, savour that morning coffee. Sure. That was not a wolf, that was a skeleton, but I think we can sleep. Can we sleep? We can. We can. What was it we needed? I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's medium leather mainly, I think. Oh, we've run out of thorium. Okay, I take it back. We've run out of thorium. Unfortunately, so more iron gauntlets. Yeah, I think that's us done for the day in terms of what we can feasibly progress. But we've made some thorium upgrades. Not as many as I would like. But I had fun exploring nonetheless. Okay, that's all of the items to go back in there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day, and I think I'm playing Zomboid tomorrow. I think I am. I've got a last-minute sponsored stream segment tomorrow, which is a cool little indie game, which I'll tell you more about tomorrow. So whatever happens, we'll play that tomorrow at 5 o'clock. But I'm thinking a bit of Zomboid tomorrow, and then we'll do a full-scale Zomboid stream on Sunday for our push into Louisville on the server. I think that's the plan for the rest of the week. So that means Hytale I'll revisit next week.